fireflies we used to glide, flicker bright deep in the night. You glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you're my guiding star. Little lights guided our way through the night till break of day. Trees to flight we didn't hide, fireflies light up the sky. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. Sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide, flicker bright deep in the night. You glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. like fireflies we used to glide. Flicker bright deep in the night, you glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star.
Hello everybody, welcome in. Yes, good time zone, whatever it may be for you right now. But one thing I know for certain, it is definitely a Monday. So happy Monday, hopefully. Or at the very least, a satisfactory Monday. Okay? Yeah? You can say here applause, it's fine. Well, if it's not a satisfactory Monday yet, maybe it will be by the time we're done here today, right? Hey, come on, I was proud of that one. I've been waiting all day for that. Oh, yeah, come on, give me a break. Don't, no, not boo. I've been saving that one all day, damn it. Well, thank you, Reggie. Hey, nice to see someone appreciates my ridiculous humour. Hey, I'm not criminal. It wasn't that bad. Surely it wasn't that bad. Come on. But yes, I do hope everyone's having a decent enough day, and like I said, if not, then that was the Monday of jokes, was it? It was a salt on your ears. Oh dear. Oh, well, look, I tried. Okay, there's obviously just no appreciation for foxy humor, look, right? I don't know. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was that. Why are my headphones so loud? I'm jump scared by a bloody goose. Yes, hello, XK. No, I'm kidding. It wasn't actually that loud. Yes, my lovely, you guys might remember my adorable catty headphones. Well, shocker. They're not the best quality. Go figure, right? Never saw that coming. Still a damn sight better than my old ones, but no, they just do this weird thing when I adjust my seating position and the volume will randomly drop down on them sometimes, but not every time, just to keep me on my toes. So don't get me wrong, yeah, they're not broken, they're not like my crappy keyboard or anything like that with sticky keys. It's, you know, that they do their job perfectly well, and I do like the sound quality from them, to be fair. They are, yeah, they are good headphones. It's just, I'm guessing a bit of loose connection or a bit of crappy wiring somewhere in the cable, probably. It just means the volume dips when they move a little bit sometimes. Why my keyboard keys sticky? They always have been on this keyboard because it's an old and crappy keyboard. And not all the keys, just certain keys that get used a lot, like some of the WASD, I think E gets stuck a lot. It has got a lot better since I brought it back into regular use. I use a G533, do you? And to recently replace the ear pads. Oh. That a proper quality one, is it? See, when I had to, my old one, when I started this, was literally a scummy, falling apart, hand-me-down that a friend got me who actually works in, like, IT for the local schools. So they cleared out a bunch of second-hand ones that were so crappy even the school didn't want to use them anymore. And I got given one of those to get me started. And it lasted all of about 3 weeks, I think, before it completely died on me. So I decided to indulge at that point and treat myself to a really cute little set. I remember showing them off for you in Discord at the time as well. But yes, I'm fully aware that they're not... Are you going into it? You know, that they were never going to be good quality, you know, equipment. At the end of the day, stuff with pink catties on them very rarely are, you know. Well, $80 7 to 10 years ago, probably over 500 now, hey. Hey, you got good life out of them then. Yeah, exactly, Sam. It was cheap and cheerful to begin with. They were falling apart at the seams and they didn't last long, which is why I got the pair I have now. And like I said, despite their inevitable cheap build quality of things like this, they do actually have a pretty good sound quality. It's very reasonable, you know. So no complaints there, and they are cute, so definitely no complaints there either. Sennheiser. Oh, open-backed headphones. Interesting. So what's the significance of open-backed then? I know nothing about headphones. I know you get some that go in your ear and some that go over your ear. That's about it. Yeah, and yours is still working too. Well, I mean, that is a good life service out of anything like that, really, isn't it? My ear cushions, yeah, I mean, inevitable wear and tear, but yeah, if they're still fully functional after all that time, then definitely not a bad thing, I would say. Yeah, I think like I said, about my keyboard is yeah, it still needs replacing. I said it has got a bit better. I do have a better one, but it has really noisy clicky keys. And also being a Razer, it's actually surprisingly poor quality. I was very disappointed with when I treated myself to Razer equipment. Oh, that's right, yeah, it had the really clicky keys and it had the most overly sensitive volume dial on the planet that only ever liked to turn the volume down and not up again. And if you so much as looked at it, it would turn itself down. So I ended up swapping it out for this old Logitech one that I have in front of me now, which I originally stopped using because some of the keys were getting a bit sticky and worn. And also, by far the worst thing about this one is the backlighting on the keys. I just have it set to a standard colour, you know, no fancy RGB light shows going on with it, but so it's just on as a nice gentle blue in the background. But one random ass key, it's stuck as green. And that is just horrendous. So you got a nice, yeah, exactly, Hosp. You know, if they were cheap enough, affordable within your budget, whatever your budget may be, they're within budget and they're good and they work fine. and you know, you get the level of quality out of them that you want, then who can ask for more, right? So they're big over-the-ear headphones that have a metal mesh and... Oh, right, okay, fair enough.
So, let's begin.
99% of keys are not green, but that will never be 100%. I know, it's so annoying, and it doesn't matter what colour I set the keyboard to, there's always that one key that is stuck as green. So unless I change the whole thing to be that exact colour of green, then it will always look really weird. And well, green, all that green lighting into my face, it's not my thing, to be honest. So yes, that has been on the radar to replace for a while now. In fact, Sam did get me a replacement through my throne, but the one that turned up, well, the vendor were very naughty and they short-shipped it. So that ended up being returned, but we got your money back, didn't we? So that was a good thing. And green is a pretty cool colour, yeah, but I don't know. Look, it just doesn't fit my colour scheme in front of me in my room here, okay? Are we satisfactory? We could be. Why not? Or satisfactory? Is that what we ended up calling it? Satisfactory? I think it was. Wish they hadn't messed it up. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, it's kind of not the worst thing though, because I know they refunded it and gave you the money back, but they never asked for for that one to be returned though, so I've still got it. And it was a keyboard and mouse set, so I do actually use the mouse now. That's there on my second PC just for convenience, because well, there's one function in vtuber Studio that I seem to only be able to do with a mouse wheel, and the laptop touchpad doesn't have a mouse wheel, so yeah. But yes, don't worry, Hush, I do like the colour green. In fact, my green and grey is actually the colours I have in my bedroom. So yeah, I have a green backlighting on my wall panoramic mural thing there as well. For my kind of night light thing that is more blinding than the sun because the RGBs don't fade out properly. Oh, you gotta replace your keyboard soon, have you, XK, yeah? You don't like the clicky? See, I like the responsiveness of a good mechanical keyboard. I find them a lot better for gaming, and they're very satisfying. And you know what? They're awesome for writing with as well. It's like you sat at an old school typewriter with a click clack, you know. But the streaming, however, they are quite annoying. So yeah, try as I might, I couldn't completely filter it on my microphone. But this one, I can, you know. Yeah, so the noise can be satisfying. You know, it's like typing on an old typewriter. I think it can be kind of funny like that. But yeah, for streaming, I find it very, very distracting. I don't like it coming through my mic at all. You're still using your basic mouse and keyboard that came with your PC, are you? And you don't use any keyboard and mouse to gaming because controller. There's no help. It's helping some people, I say. Go on, Big Bro tired today. Bless you. Well, you come and kick back and relax. No, let little sis look after you. How was the vacation anyway? Finish what sentence? I don't know what you mean. There's no helping some people, right? You need to clip it out of... damn it, no, you guys clip enough out of context as it is. And that does remind me, I do have some, I do have fresh clips to put up. You guys have been very good on those, and I've been slacking on putting them out there. And we are now in June. Can you believe it's June already? That's wild. But, yes, it is a new month, and you know what that means? Monthly highlight reel will be imminent, hopefully. Oh dear, you're not a fan, XK, of the clicky mechanicals either then, fair. Vacation was really good, was it? I'm glad. Let's go around. Oh, ice cream by the ocean, very, very nice, classic. Yeah, but I know a lot of people like the mechanical responsiveness like I do, but not the sound. So I have, when I was doing my last research, I did find I did find some newer tech ones which seem to be mechanical but also quiet as well. So I may look into something like that in due course. You think this month's highlights is going to be the best, do you? Oh, well, I try and do a better job on them each time anyway, but yeah, we've had some very fond moments, haven't we? So yeah, I apologise, Hosta. I have been a little bit slacking on the clips in recent days. I got a couple more downloaded today, ready to redistribute, but one of them needs editing before I do that as well. So hopefully this week. Oh, don't worry. So we'll save Split Fiction for next week. And I wanted to catch up with you on that anyway, so we'll have a chat later on. See how our plans are going there. But yeah, it's all good. And why am I managed to get my mouth working again? It seems to be blinking out of sync a lot for some reason. It's like I've got a lazy eye. But yeah, I do think it is mostly acceptable and back to normal now. Look, I can pout again and everything, I think. Yeah, there we go. Functionality is finally restored, look. Yeah, like I said, Sarah, I'll catch up with you offline and say, and we'll make plans for that one. Oh, I see, and we're getting the nose now, are we? What have we got today, Rinbot? What do you get if you cross a turkey with a ghost? A poultrygeist. Oh dear. What do you mean fixed? Honestly. Yeah, damn it, I just can't take myself seriously looking like this either. That's it, I'd give it a good boop. Pump the nose as well. There you go. I was waiting and ready for it. Waiting and ready? Or ready and waiting? Oh well, either or. It's all the same, right? Rinbot has the worst joke of the day crown now. I think Rinbot's held that crown for a while, to be honest. Hey, look, compared to that, look, my little satisfactory pun was pure gold. Thank you very much. I will accept the praise for my genius humour just this once, luck. Yeah. But yes, so, well, that means, well, if Split Fiction is out on Friday, that means we have another day to do our stuff, so yeah, we'll see how we get on. I need to check up with a few people and verify if we're going to be doing Doki Doki on Saturday still. Every time without fail. I love him to bits. How can you not love that infectious laugh, right? Yeah, like the same. As I was saying, yes, we will, I still need to verify if we'll be doing Doki Doki on Saturday or not. Just need to make sure everyone is still in good shape for it. So you're still down, host? Glad to hear it. Yeah, I just need to check up on everyone else. See if they're still good, or if we need to reschedule at all, or change things around at all. We shall see, right? How come you can't hear a pterodactyl use the bathroom? Because the P is silent. Oh dear. Are we getting are we getting competition for Rimbot now, are we? Yes, Andre, that's the Doki Doki Literature Club collab that I've been doing with Host, Virus, Coreleaf, and Hero. It's a little bit, well, I wouldn't say hit and miss exactly, but we have quite a few weeks between each session that we do, so it's a long running, albeit short one. I think we got 1, maybe 2 sessions left on it. We'll see how the next one goes, I guess. But it has been so much fun. It's so much fun every single time, and oh yeah, next week will most likely be the finale. Well, fair enough. Yeah, but yeah, I know what we're like, and if we end up more time laughing and giggling than actually progressing it, then we'll see. And I suppose if it does run over, you know, and we have to do one more to finish it, which would end up being really short for the story, but if it got to that, we could explore some of the side stuff, right? Because it is the plus version, so we do have those side bits available we can use as filler if it comes to that. Could be good as well. Yeah, I certainly don't want us to rush through the last bit, especially with being the finale stuff as well. So yeah. Mostly laughing at Hero's Monica lines, yeah. Yeah, the side stories are okay, but yeah, and I've said, you know, I was never planning on, like, pursuing those as the group, but, you know, if we ended up being in a better position to run over to another episode, but there wouldn't be enough there then to make a full stream of it, we've got those as filler, haven't we? So Improv, again, thank you for the oh so useful translation, Rinbot. I never would have guessed that Sam had said improv if you hadn't translated it to say improv. I'm not sure why you thought that was in Russian though. Bloody bot. Oh dear. But yeah, so what have we got? So today, Satisfactory. Tomorrow, probably Skyrim. Uh-oh. What are you throwing at Rimbot now? So then Wednesday, we will probably look at more Enshrouded. Thursday will be Skyrim again. So Friday could be a bonus day if there's no split fiction. Either Satisfactory or Enshrouded, depending which one looks the most favourable for a direct continue, I guess. So yeah, that'll give us a flavour for the week, I think. Away sussy success. Good job. Are you proud of yourself for that one, Samia? Oh, sorry, I got a very stiff neck today. I might have something to do with sleeping like 14, 15 hours straight last night, possibly. But yes, near a bit of a stiff neck today. Now, why did the golfer bring 2 pairs of pants? Because in case he got a hole in one. Ah, classic Stella. But yes, we have got, so back to Satisfactory for today. We do have, I've been busy, and I've got so much today. I'm sure those of you who've played it, or any other similar games, know how it's like. I want to do this thing, but to do that, I need to do this other thing. And to do that, I need to do all these other things to get materials. But to do those, I need to move that thing and put that over there. And to do that, I need to reorganize that thing. And to do that, I need to go over there and do that one first. And it's just like a never-ending train of tasks to do, but it always runs backwards from the thing that you're first trying to do, right? No Weepy Fox today, or did sleeping too long make me EP? No, I'm not. I don't think I'm particularly EP today. I don't have to sleep in 14 bloody hours. Plus, I must apologise. I think I may have drifted off during our watch party yesterday as well. I noticed when I suddenly opened my eyes, and for one, the episode wasn't playing, and for two, I was alone in the room again. So I'm so sorry for everyone for that, but well, at least you all got to enjoy the show, right? But yeah, lots of sleep caught up on. So yeah, plenty of wind in the sails today, for now at least. Get more things, to get the things, to get even more things, to make new things. Sounds like a proper gameplay route. Yeah. Yes, indeed. So yes, there's a lot to do because it involves, you remember I've got those, like transit stations that the tractors from the off-site mines are bringing everything to. Well, I need to remap the routes for some of those and try and tidy them up a bit. But in order to do that, I need to first move the transit stations to their final positions. Plus, I've unlocked some of the steel production, so we're trying to get that up and running as well. And so to get everything in place, I started to build actual decoration, turning those empty footprints into finished buildings, or at least the taking shape of them. There's always more detailing that can be done on these things, right? So I got those today. And also I now have access to build the blueprint designer. And I thought, because I have lots of off-site mines, I thought I'd make a nice little blueprint to go around all the mines. So I went and built one, really detailed in, did a finished job on it, made it really nice. And then I looked at the system to see how I could scan it in, and I couldn't. Turns out you have to build it separately inside this special chamber to then save it, to then reuse it. But I don't even know if I'll be able to do that with mines because of how you have to snap the mining rig to the actual mine shaft itself. So, and plus the building chamber for those things is absolutely bloody huge. So yeah. Lots of things to do. Lots of things to do, yeah. And are kind of in the middle of lots of different bits of them all over the place. I've got access to power lines now, proper long distance ones to help with the mines, which again, I need to get those mapped out to make sure that when I redo the road, the transit routes, it, you know, they don't end up in the way. You understand? Only about 37.5%. It's fun fact, did you know, Sam, that 78.4% of all statistics are made up on the spot? Yeah. Oh, jeez, I'm as bad as Ringbot today, look. I hope today took his game well. It is, Mono. I actually slept for once last night. Had about a week's worth of sleep in one night, so, yay. And... oh, love it. But yeah, so apparently this is the month to be proud of our accomplishments, is it? Is there a particular reason for that? Is it like VTuber month or something? It seems to be everything else bloody month at the moment, I know that much. 57.86% of statistics are lies and the others are BS. Fair enough. I could believe that as well, to be fair. And I wonder what the hell that was. I've got a fluffy pillow again. Oh, because it's Pride Month. Okay. Oh, I see what you did there. So take pride in everything. Very good, yes. Good job. Yeah, I think it's also Mental Health Month as well. Or Men's Mental Health Month, rather. I'm pretty sure I saw that one today. So God knows what else special month it is. Honestly, we have so many of these things. Can't keep track of them, right? But yeah. So well, I said I have been rather busy. So I should take you over and give you guys a little tour of what we're up to so far with the building before we have our break for the day. Yeah, and yes, exactly, Sam. And that is something I do kind of believe as well, is when you have things to be proud of, then you should be proud of them all the time. And I still need to make an icon for this bloody game, look. Told your wife you wanted to finish your space elevator. She told you your expectations were too high. There we go. So. Yeah, so at the moment I'm in the middle of rebuilding all of this right now. So. Ignore all of the long conveyors clipping through things there. This is a work in progress that I'm in the middle of doing. What program did I use for what? You mean my desktop? I didn't use any program. I just found one that looked cool and downloaded it. Although there is a hold on, if I can get it to pop up here. There is a thing. Which one is it? There you go. It's called Lively Wallpaper, and that allows Windows 11 to do animated wallpapers. Yeah, see how many autonomous vehicles, accidental deaths there are today. Well, that's why I need to redo their route, because I've got like 4 of them that travel along like narrow path now. But we also discovered the cave that goes up and around to the other side of there. Yeah, get rid of all that inconvenient, beautiful nature, right? Well, is this a bit of a better view for you, Hust? Oh. Look at all that shiny black and grey tarmac and asphalt and concrete. Look, build a road. Look, what do you think I've done, Joelcath? Look, that's exactly what I've done. I've built a road. That's what we're standing on. See, like I did here exactly. Asphalt and steel, indeed. Yes. Is that better? So yeah, so this is the leftover of the previous transit station. These are what I need to move, see? I need to get rid of these things. I'm creating these lovely little like transport hubs, like this place. In fact, I realised I haven't painted the floor here yet. Let me. Give you a little loading, unloading area like that. There we go. And should we do an arrow as well for good measure? Not like the machines don't know which way to go anyway, right? Yeah, so we're making these little transit depots. Yeah, if I give you the tour, so this area is just kind of in progress still. This is the next factory that I need to actually build and rerun the electrics for. This one is in progress as well right now. But I haven't even got power to this one at the moment. Yeah, so we've got a main central roadway. Little footpaths and everything as well, look. Then this end is a lot more polished. Have faith in the machines know what to do, they lack the weakness of the flesh. Yeah, that's why one of them ended up driving itself off the side of a cliff last time we played it. The guy who invented conveyor belts really knew how to move people. Oh, very good, Stella. But yes, so we got kind of a first little corner here. We got a little bit of exposed area. Look, it didn't need to be used for anything, so you know, there's our token patch of greenery for the town. Look. But new additions. Oh, that's one thing I did do, in fact, because I kept getting, or I didn't keep getting, but whenever I got a power cut, it was absolutely hell trying to restart the coal plants because you need power to run the hydro plants to then get water into the coal station to then create the power that you need. So you have to have power to create power, basically. So I did a whole bunch more of these things. And basically now all of the hydro stations are on an independent power supply. So that's what we have down here. Look, they're the hydro plant generators. And this I have actually finished as a proper factory. We've got a little backup generator here to do emergency reboots on this one there. My God, it is noisy in here. You use the power to create the power. Yeah, I was doing that as well, but the problem is if I ever overloaded the system, because I kept having to add more generators for everything we're building, and then if I had to restart the system, it was a nightmare. So that's why I built this basically a separate power grid so that the water will always be running in order to maintain the water flow up to the main power plant. It seems to be behaving so far. It's almost as no. Is it too loud like now where we're just vibing? Do I need to turn it down generally? I know that was a very loud area with the generators. Yeah, so we can see we've actually finished off everything up around the corner, look. So this is this is our big ironworks in here. These are those first places that we actually had built. There's 5 feet, does it? Oh, fair enough. Yeah, so we've actually split these up into little factory units now, look. So, but this is in fact, if you look back on the previous bod of this is where we had the big open slab with all the initial ironworks going on. They're kind of all done down here now, see? And then this one links around into the iron... kind of more of a fabrication area, I guess. We've got like all the screws being made and everything. That's all going on in this one. And I can't remember how to get out now. Oops. Ah, there it is. So you might remember I had a complete mess of all the crisscrossing conveyors that were all glitched through each other to just be functional. So that's all under here now, see? Basically, because it's everything that's an unimmersive kind of mess with stuff clipping through the floor, etc., I've kind of hidden underneath the floorboards. But I've tried to keep things exposed and visible as much as possible as well, just for immersion. But yes, there are a number of areas like this now. In fact, you should see the underside of all the road in places. The industry has stopped. What do you mean the industry has stopped? No, it's not. No, okay, look, some of the machines aren't working because their storage containers are literally rammed full. Because in order to let everything build up so that I had materials to do stuff without always worrying about it, I just basically left the game running, like, constantly, in the background when I wasn't playing anything else. But yeah, so the little bits like this, and you know, so I tried to actually give it finishing detail everywhere as well. So I mean, even like all the way down there, look, actually building all the walls properly. I even got little like observation areas to monitor the machinery on the pipelines, look. Just for the sake of a little bit of filler, I guess. Yeah, maybe it is inefficient, but it also works because it means that I have everything I need there, and if I ever need to use any for building, I can just take what I need, and then it will automatically make some more. So to me, it's perfectly efficient. Because they're not, you know, they're not running, so they're not drawing power or anything. Oh, you lost your job at the rubber factory, so you bounced. You got a job at the spring factory, you could really coil around. Oh, very good, Stella. But yeah, so when we come up around the corner here, we have our, so this is the newer steel work. So I'm very pleased with this one. I swear, this could actually be a real, like, modern-day factory unit, look. So again, we've got another delivery area out here. I even got a ladder for roof access in this one. I think it's one of the next things I need to get working on is unlocking lighting for a lot of this stuff. Yeah, and again, this is one of the rare factories where I actually have visible storage because it's not a complete mess leading into it all. Yeah, and then at the moment, the road just kind of disappears down here into nothingness. Oh, you see it? No, get back here. Now, did you see that bird sneaking into the factories? I hope it's going to go to work for me in there. And yeah, well, I thank you, Stella. I see that doing all the final, like, decorating stuff like this is kind of what I really enjoy doing. I could just, you know, I could play sandbox like that for hours upon hours, you know. So I've even rerouted. Look, I got rid of my floating conveyor belts for the temporary, what was it? Oh, that's right, they were feeding the, yeah, they were feeding the coupon machine. But yes, then we come. So this is a mining station. This is the one that I was saying that I built. So I did a great little design for a fully enclosed mining station, look, and then I went to scan it to make a blueprint, and the game was like, oh no, that's not how you make a blueprint. Okay, thanks, game. But yeah, I was really quite pleased with this one. It was a little bit messy with the floor work, admittedly, but it was kind of the first attempt at making a building as well. And look, I even managed to get it, look, so that even though we've got floor all around it, you can actually see the stuff being mined as well. So I was pleased with that, but we're gonna have to try again with that one, unfortunately. But one of the other reasons I just left the game running, like, constantly as well, was so that all that stuff that was feeding into the coupon machine could just kind of run its course. Hello, Azul. Long time no look. I'm sure it hasn't been that long, has it now? Yeah, so it actually looks and feels like a proper, like, little industrial town so far. You know, I'm really quite pleased with that. So our next jobs right now, I need to build this place up as a factory, build the shell of the factory on this one, and do the electrics. You got emotes. Have you now? Even a tire one? Oh, very nice. So yeah, we need to build this place up, because I need to build the shell of the factory in order to run the electrics all around it. So we've got that one to do, and we've got this one to do. I also need to get this. This one's more of a priority, because I want to get it actually running, because this is going to start making... These ones here are making the new materials that I haven't really got set up anywhere yet. In fact, can I get that turned on so it can make a start now? Yeah, just so it's on the grid and functional. So that's running too many machines, so let's get rid of that line. Put one of these over here. Because I'm pretty sure I've got everything routed that these things need. Except that needs these new ones, so yeah, we've got some componentception going on here. Oh no, it would probably help if I connected that up as well, wouldn't it? Oh right, I need more plates for those. Hold on, what do I need? Steel beams for that one. I think the plates were up here. You got a box of foxes, have you? I do hope you're keeping them all fed and happy. Oh well, okay, that really is churning those things out, isn't it? It only makes 5 per minute. Okay, that's not too bad. Let me just make sure. Well, you've obviously got your raw materials connected up. And this one must have as well if it's stacking everything. No? Right, so that is all up and running now with temporary power. You got your upgrades sorted, Delora? Oh, good job. Oh, I'm so glad. It's all working smoothly now, is it? Okay, let's see. So, yeah, so we've got the build, everything's functional here, which isn't too bad, but I think the main thing I want to focus on is relocating these transit stations. So that's where I need to finish this road off now, because we need to get the road finished and built for them. So one of them is going to go up here in this corner. Might even put both of them here, actually. We'll see. The iron one is going to go in this corner here. And the other one is cement, and I'm not sure where to put that yet. So we'll have to see, but this road is then going to come and we're going to have to move this conveyor as well, because the road's going to come up and around here. Oh, actually, it might not, because it's going to come around behind here, I think. And it's going to come all the way around the back here, and that leads us then across to the back of the little town area. This is behind it. I've extended the power station a lot. That's going to come and tie in with things over here. Where there's the other roads, look, that ramps down at the moment. And that also puts us right next to the cave entrance where we want to reroute the traffic. So those are kind of our next tasks. And oh yeah, my power station. So it has increased a little bit in size, and I've got this extension area on the back where got our first new power poles ready to run. Yeah, I need to run these as well up to the outposts. And we're going to build storage batteries on the back there. But then underneath all that, this is kind of like going to be a tucked away distribution room where I can keep track of all the bits of power and everything that are coming in from different factories around the area. In fact, what I might even do is put them all on separate inputs in here, since I can stick signs on stuff. So I might actually have like a wall of these inbound wires, and I'd just have little signs up over them all, so which one is which, because I'd love to be able to just flip a switch and turn different factories on and off. I'll isolate them. I think that would be very handy. But well, if the game does have a feature like that, I do not have access to it yet, so I have to make do with plugging and unplugging wires to get that effect right now. But that's more of a secondary thing anyway. Like I said, the main part right now is completing this road network, or at least enough of it so that I can map out the new routes for the delivery vehicles to take. So that's going to continue up along here, at least when we get back in a little bit. Probably going to turn over to there. Might even just dip into the dirt back there. We'll see. we'll have to see how it works. And then hopefully with that routed and our first transit hub moved here, we should then get a visualization on where we want to put the other one. But yes, we are going to get ads momentarily for those of you who have to suffer them, so we'll take a little break there and opportunity to get yourselves some drinks and snackos. I'll do the same, and we'll get on with the building adventure when I return. So see you in a minute, guys. welcome back, everyone. So, I have to kind of paint these as I go so that I don't lose track of which bits are supposed to be which. Thank you, Reggie. And has the Foxo figured it out, William? Well, I'm working on it. I think I've figured out my plans so far, at least. And in fact, you know something? All of these backward steps. You've been random flower. Wait, that's a berry bush. Can I get rid of that then? That is very unsightly. Sticking out the middle of my nice clean road, look. I think you can chop these down. Yes. And hello, Corley. Oh, you're fishing caught a fox, lady. Pidgel. A foxfish. Yes, honk indeed. All the honkings. Yeah, it's not... that's better. There's not really much I can do about this little patch. I mean, unless I bring that down further back this way. But I mean, I'm not adverse to a little bit of overgrowth sticking through the floor, you know. It's... Yes, honk indeed. Right, that's the one I needed to get, I think. There's more in here. Waste not, want not. Well, I see it's like that today again, is it, guys? There's still a leaf there, damn it. Yeah, so all of this figured out in order to move those two transit hubs is because the next stage of production I need to build, which uses the two things that I've built, like right over there where my mouse cursor is, which is the next thing I need to finish phase 2 of the space elevator. I need to build where they are. So this is what I mean, where it's a whole never-ending thing of one job leading back to another, and oh my god, all the honkings! Is this it for the day? Are we just communicating in hunks now, guys? I see. Well. NANI? I know. Crazy, right? I don't actually want to take that all the way up to there. I don't think. Or do I? Let me see. That is going to be the back of the factory wall there. So I suppose it could actually. That would kind of work. More hunk juice. I think you guys have had enough hunk juice. Oh, crap. Oh, I hate that when I'm not quite aiming right. I've just built a foundation block somewhere back here, and I've no idea where it went. Oops. Yeah, I really wish this game had a simple undo button for mistakes like that. Well, I guess I'll find it one day. Okay, so this is going to be more depot along there. do find it very useful that and it's kind of surprising that the different sized foundation blocks are actually, like, don't use, increasing quantities of the materials. You'd think it would take more material to build a big ramp than a small one, right? But no. No, it does not. Right, I think that's enough of a footprint. And then some, actually. You know, a lot of this isn't actually in the way or clipping, but it's like, well, it's going to be buried, so might as well take it and use it, right? You got the honkings, I'm not surprised. I mean, no, Stella, like I say, I'm not complaining at the fact. It's just, kind of surprising. Now, I would have thought that the game would, you know, be a bit more pushing on those, you know. Right, now what do I need to build that? Oh, just more rotors. Okay, they should be, is that this one? Yes. Oh. Ooh, ow. So how does that look here? So we'd be coming in this way. That's not bad actually. Wow, indeed, yes, all the while. If I think about this and plan really ahead, then it will even be lined up nicely when I do the markings as well, then, won't it? Yeah. We can always bring that back out wide again if needed. Probably will help. Oh, crap. No, I wasn't. Oh, I wasn't clicked on that, you stupid ass thing. Oh. Like I said, misclicks are a dangerous thing in this game. Get you back in place now. Is that gonna work? Or do I need to reconnect those? I suppose for what they were, let's just rebuild the connections. Right, order is restored again. Then you back up there. Jakes. Ah, what did the ocean say to the shore? Nothing, it just waved. Oh, very good. And we are the Order of Graceful Hunks, are we? Is it even possible for hunks to be graceful? I mean, just going on the premise that, you know, it's very much a goose thing and, well, a geese graceful? Sorry. Right, okay, so we need one there for fuel, and wait, which way is outbound this way? So we get rid of that one. Then what we can do is build our floor elevators. I'm very much a fan of these floor lifts, by the way. That's it. That's it. Honk and boot the nose. Good job. Well, they need power. Oh, that's a point. I never put power to the new one over here. Oops. Come on there. No, of course not. Can it? Open from there temporarily? No. Fine, we'll do one here. This is part of the next facility to be tidied up after all. Yes, I couldn't have honked it better myself, you know. Right, that's better.
Stop right there, criminal
There, you
scum.
see,
Nobody breaks the
down
law
here.
on my
Hey,
watch.
not criminal scum. Oh. Yeah, you see down here is all the hidden workings of everything, look. Just all of the literally the underground, the clipped underground conveyor belts and all the storage systems that I did originally intend to be, like, more accessible, but... And, you know, actually make them a part of the finished factory, but, well, you know... Every factory has its, almost hidden away automations, right? Might not have conveyor belts and goods glitch through the floor, but hey, if the game had terrain manipulating tools, then I wouldn't need those, would I? I'm getting written up for not polluting enough. Look, I'm trying. I'm doing what I can, I swear. All your honking and your love and kisses. Aww. I don't think that counts as either honking or love and kisses, though, Host. No, can I jump on that? Yes. So if I'm going to have these sticking out of here, oh, I know what I can do. Yes, that will work. We have... Are we still going to have two? Yes, of course we are. We just have them with their fake shutters on them. That works. could we be really clever? Okay, let's see. So the iron one is going to go down there. So we want this one as iron. And then this one that already comes on a twist lock. So that's actually going to be a... We're actually making more improvements than we even realise sometimes. So the fuel... let me think. This is fuel coming... Oh, this is passing through here from the other side. Right, so... Give me that one. And that one. Let's see, bush, get out of the way. I can't see. Better. Hey, you're gonna be annoying, I say. Can we go? Can we lock in and go straight? No, we've got to guess. Alright. I think that's fairly level. And then you just turn... I mean, let's swap that. Wait, what's that? What are you snapping to there? That was a bit random. Right, that should do for that one. Let's get those out of the way, and then... Now we need to take this. Oh, where's the other end of that now? No, come on, let me out. Ah. Ah, so that's the one that comes from all the way over there, right? I think this is gonna all go underground now. Which is good because that means I don't actually need that conveyor up there. Going straight in Pride Month. Hey, look, when it comes to conveyor belts and things, it's actually a good thing. If I can get away with... Oh, wait a minute, what? Never mind. Because yes, I learned that, when you place these floor holes, the size of the foundation you place them on can change how, well, it obviously changes how deep they go, so... To make it shallow enough for me to click on, even though it's glitched underground. I need to make it the narrowest possible floor tiles. And this is coming this way. It's gonna go out that way. Is that time for you to head out, is it, host? No worries at all. doing your horror thing with extra jump scares, so yeah, well, good luck to you. Yes, do enjoy, and hopefully we'll catch you later at some point. Okay, now the problem is this might be too long to pull around in one go. Yep. So let's get rid of that. There we go. That's what we needed to see. Oh. Oh, that's better. We put you as low as we can. Now, in actual fact, let me think, if that's delivering, that can deliver into this as well, so we can actually kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Oh, you're building a factory there as well, are you, Delora? You moved to level 4? Oh, is that the different tiers, or whatever it's called? Like, you unlock different, like, the different tiers of things you can build, right? Wait, can I just slap these straight onto the underneath of those? That doesn't look right. No, it's definitely... It is snapping. Oh, hello there, yay, Snuggles, yay! Level 4 Snuggles at that, right? Yeah, but that definitely is snapping onto that, though. Well, I guess we can try it. That would have to come in that way. Let me make sure this place hasn't got any... No, it says no fuel in there, so if I bring that from there into there. Now, is that going to work? No, it is not. I didn't think it would. That looked way too off. I don't know why that snapped the way it did. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you can build the conveyor first and then snap it onto the belt. No, I was just trying. No, it's because Alita, the splitter thing was snapping straight to the bottom of the or was snapping onto the floor lift. That's what I was trying. That's what I was curious about. Is why it was snapping to there, but it doesn't seem to actually connect into the lift doing that still. So now all we're going to do then is take that over to there without me standing in the way, but I think it's going to be too close. That's going to be cutting through there. Actually, going straight. Aha, that works. I know, Pride Month, going straight again. Look, sometimes we have to go straight, guys. Deal with it. Oh, come on, center up. Give me the... Thank you. Why won't you? Come on. What do you mean too steep? It's on the same level. Hit off. Are you awkward best bloody thing? Fine. I'll do this then. No, not the merger. I always get these oh, is that not... Okay. I'll be nudged. Oh, screw off. Well, let me build it closer then. I wouldn't have to nudge it, would I? Try to replace the lift? Well, as in don't have the bottom thing on the lift, but put the splitter thing on the bottom of the floor panel like that. No, it won't even snap to the floor panel. It's the lift entrance that it wants to snap to. But it doesn't work. So I don't know. That's fine, I'll just do it. The awkward ass way. Alright, let's try free placing it, because that's just been awkward. Better snap it onto a line, but... Okay, likes it there, that's the main thing. So now you go in there. And you... go over to there. Alright, so that's the fuel connection done. Oh, I did link all that all the way down there, yes. Well, it's not too close to the catwalk, is it? Oh. Exactly. Oh, that's what I had before. Crap. How far across do you need to be? About there. Actually, virtually the line that it's actually on. Well, we'll have to have some flowers growing through it, eh? And hello there, Excel. Yes, so. Oh, right, yes, snapping to the wall. That give a better height? I don't think there's... no, there's no difference. But that does look to have slightly better clearance. Yes, that's better. Right, you go in there. Right, now that's that one done. Okay, so now the iron one. This one should actually be a lot easier, shockingly, because even though there's all that back there, we're actually going to replace that. That's just coming from here. So, get rid of that one. Or maybe, that was the extra floor piece that appeared randomly, like when I misclicked. Oh, so not a take all button. Fine, I'll do it this way then. Oh, actually, what am I thinking? Just do that. That'll fill me up with everything that I can take. Okay? Really? All of it? Nope, there's the chest. Right, I was gonna say there was an awful lot in there. I can't believe that I fit all of that in my pocket. And hello, Siva. Hello, hello. Yes, we're doing good, thank you, I think. Just doing a... shockingly, for a change, I know, just doing a bit of rebuilding. It's like a 5,000 step plan, all working backwards from the one thing that I'm actually trying to do next, you know? You know, pretty much the usual for this game as I've come to understand it. Oh, of course, I just realised, yeah, the iron one, that is the one tractor that I've actually had constantly working. So that one's actually still roaming somewhere. Where is he? It's up there. Oh, he's coming down the ramp. Good. I can grab him quickly. Let me, offload all of this again. Let's get off. So, question for those who know this game. With these like programmed routes for the vehicles, is it possible to edit a route? Is it possible for me to edit a route, or do I have to basically just stop it and then record a whole new one if I want to change it at all? Come on, you can get up there. There you go. The question, you don't use vehicles. See, but if you don't use vehicles, you miss out on all this fun, luck. Yeah, I mean, because I know you can edit the route, but I know when you go in to do that, it basically just brings up a thing to like basically delete some of the little waypoints on it. So yeah, I didn't know if it was possible to like start recording a new bit and then add them into it. So Oh, you never use transport vehicles either, Siva? Yours fun conveyor chaos. Yeah, I've got conveyor chaos, but like any good factory, look, my chaos is hidden beneath a seemingly clean, smooth, efficient facade. Okay, so we need power back to this place in the short term, don't we? So, let's go from there. Not that one. Can you go for that one? Yes, there we go. Wait, did I? Oh, did that one build too high in the end? Damn it. Okay, so in that case, we come back to this line here. Because as it is, this little ramp up the hill does start off shallow and then goes steeper. So if I take it steeper earlier on... Oh, that might actually even be enough. Look at that. And as a bonus, it gets rid of those unsightly flowers from the middle of the road, look. No, that's not right. Or is it? Is that the one I want there? Oh yes, I'll do the other bit there. That's right. I always get so confused doing these paired corner ramp things to make these obscure paths that I awkwardly insist on. Because we can't just have a sloped road going up the hill, not where we can have a sloped road with sloped paths going up the hill, right? Trying to make things as awkward as possible, you know? Especially with a varying slope going up the hill at that. Yes. Make life as difficult as possible for yourself, eh? Honestly, it was more a case, though, that when I unlocked all the building pieces, I was like, oh, they look really fun. I need to try and use those in my build somewhere. And I thought it would be I thought it would give it a nice sci-fi-ish look to have, like, a road with these sloped paths on the side of it, you know? And hello there, Charles. Hello, hello. Okay, right, that's all that hidden away. We should have full connectivity on the fuel and the iron. Yep, that's all chugging away nicely. Right, how many 7. I may as well fill this up as much as I can. "1 meter foundation, 4 meter ramp and normal walls." Like that should do to keep that one up. What was I doing with this here? Oh, that's right, and that's the ramped path continuing up again. That's all good. Let me drop off. I've gathered more materials. Let me shove those into here. Okay, so this is going to be transit hub for iron. And yes, I am actually custom naming these places so that I can keep track of them better. Especially when I look at them on the map. Because when you just see 100 places called docking station, it's not very helpful. I think this is the vehicle for... No, up. Get off. Yes, it is, so... Let's just dump you in here without driving off the edge. That would be great. In fact, all of this fuel thing here now is also actually redundant because all we have there is the line for oh, except there's a whole bunch of storage there for it. Oh, that's a pig. Yeah, this is the last one for cement, or for concrete, that I don't quite know where I'm going to move him to yet. Did I really put all that in my pockets? I did. Okay, nice. Apparently I have extra deep pockets. All your train stations are named after food? Nice. I can't wait to build the train network in this. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a very interesting one, I suspect. Oh, geez, even this is almost full up now. Oops. Okay, let me throw in a temporary overspill container for it. I've still got this odd random one here from when I moved over from the other base, look. Wow, okay, I can't believe I've only just learned about control click instead of shift click. Oops. Big brain fox. Oh, no. Damn it. Better? Okay, so now we have the ramp all the way up to here, a random bird sitting in the middle of the road. And we got our hub for the iron there. So next we need to continue this road around the outside here, and I'm thinking, to be honest, I'm just going to dip it off into the dirt over here. Because I kind of need to run it all the way around the back of these mining stations, annoyingly. It's either that, or we come through the side of the power station here. There probably is at least room this way to bring a proper roadway through, I think. We can link it round the back there, because it would be nice to have a proper road all the way, I think. That's gonna open up a lot more scope for things to build and where to build them as well, I would say. What about control and shift click? Is that actually a thing? Shift is just to do a stack. Control does everything of the material. So what about... No, I think control... Shit, oh, okay, fair enough. Basically just control still. But, right, yes, before moving on then, we'll do a quick pause there. Quick be right back. More fishing for you guys, and we'll keep building when I get back in a few, so see you in a minute all. welcome back, everyone. That was quite an odd catch there, wasn't it? Wasn't it? An orange mandarin fish. Very nice. Yes, it would probably help if I actually put the floor back over here as well, wouldn't it? That's what I was going to do. Yes. I'll leave that one a bit of sneaky death. At least now when you peer in from the outside there, it at least looks at a glance like there's actually some functionality in there. I wonder if I could do a double one of them. Could help if I actually could get back up there. Ah! No, let me up! God damn it. Hey. We'll go round the long way then, eh? Fish blocker? No. Not again. I think that's going to be too tight, most likely. We'll give it a go, though. One game, there's a floor there. You can see it. Why not do it this way then? Yes, I had a feeling. But, maybe. Oh, I don't know if this will work this way round. Let's try, will you? Oh, you will? Nice. If I put you halfway. And that can go to there. Come on, let me through. Come on. There we go. I knew it would do it. You just have to be a little bit persuasive sometimes is all. Now, the question is that going to end up glitching through the surface of the floor? Really? Oh good, that hides it. So now... yeah, now we just have a little bit of an illusion of... some... like, hidden away layer. It's not perfect. But, you know, there is one slightly better thing that I can do there, though. Which I might as well do, since it doesn't exactly punish me for overusing materials. If I get rid of that... Oh, come on, let me... Almost, almost. Back around we go again. But actually, while I'm there, let me... I do one more on top of there like that, and then we do our top layer there. Now the inside's actually got that kind of closed shutter look a little bit, so yeah, that works. Honk indeed, lustrous, and hello to you. Oh. Right, so now if we do that as concrete wall and bring that wall all the way around. Once I go and get more cement, obviously. In fact, if that's going to be a wall, I don't need those after all. No, your pyramid, ah. Yeah, well, this is the danger, Stella. If you try and make a pyramid, you'd better be prepared that someone's gonna try and get in the way of it. Oh, more iron. This is another reason, see, that I had to split up the two transit hubs for the iron and cement, because the iron one would constantly get overfull and start dumping everything in the other one. Yeah, this does eat it up awfully fast. So does this take place on another planet? Yes, I'm pretty sure it is an alien world from what we've seen. Yeah, there are plenty of parts that certainly look very alien. Yeah, there we go. That's nicely finished off all around there. Ocean workplace safety, yeah, definitely doesn't apply out here. What you think until the xenomorphs learn about this, is it? Well, fortunately, the worst we've seen so far are some glowing slugs. So, yeah, I'd say the xenomorphs can suck it for now. So look, just for you guys though, look, and for your earthly, occupational, or health and safety, or whatever it is. There you go. Can have some hand railings. Look, be happy. I didn't actually realise that was going to overhang there. Oh well. In fact, actually, well, while we're thinking, that's going to be a solid wall across the back there. Yes, there you go. You're happy now. Got the handrails, look. Oh, right. Yeah, although all this material painting that I've been doing lately, it has made me realise that I think that is something I will look for in mods now, is more variety of materials and these patterns that we paint on the surfaces as well. Because they do feel somewhat limited, especially like because you can only have one of these options on each. Oh, it's a woo time, is it? A woo! Yes, I know you'll be saving up for that, haven't you? Right, I think that's everything up and running there. But seeing how fast this is eating stuff, I think we need to record a new temporary route for it. 'Cause I don't trust waiting for it to I mean, for the amount of time it's going to take us to build the new one, you know. To go do all that roadway and map a load of stuff out, so... But it's going to need a temporary new route because I need to keep this line running. Oh, someone's getting very brave there, look. So, let's see if I can actually remember the way. Oh, crap. Hold on. Never mind. I forgot. The road just kind of cuts off at the moment. That's not very helpful. Also, there's another tractor in the way, so let's move you. I didn't spray there. What did I do? Yeah, I should take notes so I can do it more, right? Come on. Get on there. Get. Thank you. Right, that's better. No, I don't want your storage box. Okay, let's try that again. Well, there's my doggo. Hey, don't stand there, doggo. You'll get run over. Good boy. No longer have the toy car. Oh, what, the little factory cart? I do have it. It's just in storage at the moment. That is... And okay, it would be really nice if it showed me the path, but okay, right, start recording. And away we go again. Hopefully without running the dog over. Since I adopted that little doggo. So we definitely don't want to run him over, do we? Those things we really don't care because we need to farm them anyway. In fact, given how much the game gives you that you can, like, make and do from alien DNA, from killing all those things, I'm actually a little surprised that, and with all the automation, like, you can't set up some automatic traps somewhere, you know? Or maybe that's a later thing, because a lot of the stuff that I've said I think the game needs, you end up unlocking later on. Okay, there we go, that's what we want. So past the cement works and then up here. Come on. You load me up? No? Okay, fine, whatever. Didn't want to get loaded anyway. Ah, thanks. Well, I'm sure the AI will be able to resolve that. Yeah, I'll say one thing for these tractors, they're so unstable, but it just makes them so much fun to mess about with as well. Also, when I'm just driving around, exploring on my own though, not so much when I'm recording a path for them to follow on their own, because then they They tend to be a bit more stupid, you know. God damn it, stupid. Hogs getting under my wheels. And oh, I hope that doesn't screw up the recorded path too much. Imagine every time he comes down that hill now, he's just going to randomly bounce around like that. Right, there we go. So, if we save that now as... let's do that. Oh, I've already used I'm one. Okay, I'm mine too then. Be like that. That one we can now... or not. Why can't I delete the old path? Excuse me? Oi. Oh, now I can. Okay. No? Get off. Damn it. Actually. Yes, now get off. Right, off you go. Right. Now we can unload. Yes, we did collect some roadkill there, but hey, you know, consider it just an automated process to help with the farming of materials from all the critters, like. There's still a lot in there. Can I just jump in here and... Oh, no, I don't want to load. I want you to unload. Oh. Has that just filled this thing up with even more? It has. No. Now we're load cargo into the tractor, you stupid bloody thing. Unloading. There we go. Come on. Unload, please? Game, do you want to... work?
Attention Alien Army, we do have a raid
Apparently it doesn't want to work, but oh well, look at that. Hello there, V. Welcome in. Hello. What have we doing? Oh, been playing Kingdom Come. Oh, fun times. Well, hello, howdy. Welcome in, raiders. And hello, Fester as well. Yes, awoo. Well, for any visitors who don't know me, I am, or I was, the Cozy Blue Fox, and now I'm the Sussy Red Wolf, so awoo! And at the minute, I'm losing a battle of wits with a loading station that doesn't want to function. Unless it... No, it doesn't. I don't know why won't it do its thing? Yeah, I hope you've been having fun with Kingdom Come. I guess I'll just do it myself. Silly thing, like. Yeah, don't worry as well if you need to raid and run. Gotta take care of that post-stream R&R, all that good stuff, right? Oh, that's right, we do have plenty of space in here at least. I'm gonna have to get this one running out there again soon at this rate. You finished the story, did you? Was it number 1 or number 2 that you were playing? Are you waiting for Tenchi, are you? Right. Fair enough. What's she been doing then? It's not multiplayer, that game, right? You played 1 when it came out. Okay, that's all good. Yeah, I recently got number 1 on sale, but I haven't played it at all yet. I've seen plenty of it, and I've read the books. 2 is gonna have to wait for future sales, though. Oh, she's on her way over to the visit to Belgium. Oh, that is awesome. Oh, I'm so excited for you guys. Just be sure to keep reminding her that just because it's another country not in the US, you do in fact have modern facilities like internet and stuff. She's landing about 8 or 9 hours. Ah, I bet you're so excited. Get out of the way before this thing comes and mows me down. Well, it found its way back, look, so we'll assume that's working. Yeah, so is she staying there for long? I assume it's got to be at least a week or 2, right, for a trip that size? Because that's quite a big trip, isn't it? Okay, now where the hell was I getting copper from? Iron. Oh, that one's all the way over there. Oh. Okay, good. I can at least follow its existing path. So let's go and get this one re-recorded so it can keep running as well then. Yeah, I was hoping to get all the rebuild and moving everything around kind of finished before reactivating stuff, but well, I need to keep the materials flowing, right? So that means our little tractors have got to keep tractoring backwards and forwards for a little while longer, which means that I need new temporary routes for them. Is it new temporary routes or temporary new routes? Okay, order waiting for you now. Come on, out of the way. Show. Yeah, we'll take them on the inside. Routes temporary new. Fair enough. That's right, yeah, this one was a real winding little path. Yeah, I know so basically when you record in a route, you drive it yourself manually and you basically just like poop out all of these little blue arrows everywhere. And then when you set it to autopilot, it will just kind of follow the path of all the arrows. You can include like pauses and things, it will record them and you can go back and remove any erroneous ones, but that's about it. The red scream suits me very well. Oh, you mean my recolor? But for my sassy red wall form, yeah, everybody really likes this recolor. Oh, he's the superior sassy form, so, you know, I mean, it's to be expected, of course. He wants a green hyena. Let's save that one as... Go on, up you go. Mush. Get off. The autopilot is on, yeah? What are you doing? The hell? I'm pretty sure that I didn't record that as part of my route. What the hell? I think, guys, I think we found the special one that yeeted itself into the off the edge of the cliff before, you know. Oh, you stupid ass thing! You literally parked on the start point of your path, close enough for height, yeah. Oh my days. No, these things are just insane, aren't they? But yes, that's all of those running now, so that should keep the production lines running nice and smoothly. And we've really tidied it up a lot out here as well. Look, you know, got rid of all that horrible grass that's threatening to be touched, you know, and instead just lots of nice, slick, black and grey. I need the whip. Oh well, if you insist. And hello, folks. Hey, it's going very well, thank you. It's more of a... It's turning into more of a factory town at the moment. So we've got lots of work in progress with these build places down here, but as we get further back this way, we've got kind of fully built, finished factory units everywhere now. Going all the way up here. Look, I don't know why, I still love this one. It just feels so much like a real world modern factory to me. With how it's turned out, I don't know, it's weird. Yeah, so it is taking shape nicely. It definitely does live silver. So I need to build this place up. So we'll do that. I might come back to doing the building up deco stuff later on. I really want to get this functionality done now, so I need to get this road built out. And I'm not quite sure yet what height we need to be to come through here. Yeah, this is going to be quite an awkward one to... I'm going to have to go on a bit of an angle, maybe? Unless I come all the way up to the wall of this place, which should be close enough. Apparently when I built some of this, I forgot to snap it to the universal grid, but not all of it. Okay, this is going to get way too tight in that corner. That is annoying. Oh yeah, could potentially spin that. It really depends how the building's going to end up looking, though. Your factories turn into cities as well, do they, Sylvia? Well, it's good. Glad it's not just me then. Oh, if I'm going to end up turning that, I mean, I suppose I don't need to enclose those in buildings, but it would be nice still. Time for you to head out, is it, Stella? No worries at all. Thank you for joining, as always, and hope you manage to enjoy the rest of your day as well, as always, too. In mine, you have each building making a single item, do you? Yeah, at the minute I've got my buildings they're kind of split up, so I've got like 2 different power station buildings. I've got this main one, I've got a separate power station for just running the hydro plant independently on its own grid. But then I've like got one building which is a steelworks. I've got another building well, I say one building, this big conglomerate of buildings in the kind of middle of town is more of a, yeah, it's like a little collection of buildings. And why have you got no power? Excuse you? Have I accidentally disconnected part of your grid? Oops. Yeah, so that's in the middle, I've got like 3 or 4 separate factory buildings that are just kind of linked, and they make that's all the ironworks. And then I've got the one that I'm actually doing all of this towards developing, which is the copper and the wiring stuff. I know that I'm going to have to redo a lot of these anyway, so not too fussed about it being messy right now. Oh, let me back up. No, get out of the way. Stupid tree, who put that there? Okay, so yeah, so the only real awkward bit is where it gets really tight against that mining rig, but I think I can work with that if I spin that around a little bit. So now all we need to do is get the road lined up. It's going to be a very big angled cut, big diagonal, and it's not too bad to get the road running diagonally, but getting trouble is all the lines don't go on it, and this is where I said earlier I might start thinking about looking for mods for that, is because the markings that you can put down are quite limited, I feel. At least in terms of the silly over-the-top stuff that I'm trying to do here, you know? Reach no. Oh, done now. Oh, get off. You may as well hoover up whatever we can reach under here now, right? There's a way you can make all the squares into a circle. I assume it's because you can rotate them quite loosely, opposite. So I assume it's just doing a bit at a time like that. Make a big circle, right? Or is there some special fancy building trick? Because you know I love learning those. I knew that was going to end up cutting the corner too tight. You pig. It was going to end up being like a more of an S bend. You hiss at me, random critter, wherever you are. If you don't want to be buried, bugger off. There's no few tutorials on that kind of thing, is there? Oh, well, that's all good. It's all interesting stuff, right? Yeah, if that's coming out as a bit of a stagger, so then we've got... Oh yeah, that one's slightly in the way, I think. Yeah, like I said, the thing is that, I mean, I'm not precious about having, like, diagonal roads. I think that's fine, honestly. Like I said, the issue I've got is that the line markings only go straight. Yeah, now this is going to be the pig. Oh. No, I can't do one of them yet. If I get you straight as possible like that, give myself the most amount of room to play with, right? There's a mod that gives it as a building option, what, to get like diagonal lines drawn down. That's good, that's good, that will work for me. I'm honestly hoping not just for the lines, but I'd like to find some mods for better variety in building materials as well. Like not building, you know what I mean, like the concrete and the asphalt coating materials, I guess you could call them. I think that's about as tight as we're going to be able to push it there if I want room to actually build and enclose that. I just have a little bit of a pinch on the corner there, which is annoying, but not the worst, I think. Or the other option is that I just conveniently lose the corner off of the, well, where would that have to cut back? Would be there? Oh, damn it. Oops. Yeah, that would end up cutting right through the plant. No, I'm not liking that. I think I'd rather have a pinch point in the road. I did a single bit there. Does that give any better? Kinda? But also not really. Oh, it could be really stupid and have a... Because I'm building all of these as two-directional roads, I could split it and take it in a loop around here. That sounds like the kind of really pointless and over-the-top thing that I'm likely to do. That right? No. That one. And the only thing we're coming around the back here, get out the way, tree. This does get very, very tight back here. So I've got a feeling we're going to be building onto the, or into, not onto, the cliff here a little bit. Oh, get off. Alright, let's see if that will work. I think that is actually sufficiently wide enough, at least for those tractors to be able to find their way around up. If we'll bring in both routes back here, though, I want you to take this a little bit further up this way. Oh, right. Will it? It's worth a look. I can't tell. Sometimes I have to build it to visualize it. Well, it's probably not as bad as some of the other parts. You know what? I think that can work. Always with the misclicks. Got foliage out of here. Yeah, I don't want that nasty stuff getting in the way of progress, do we? Oh, right, I'm out of that. Okay, well, let's go and get some more while we're down this way anyway. Now, we're having to cover more and more ground on the nice smooth roads now. We might be getting soon time to dig our little factory. Oh no, if I keep forgetting I need batteries. I need to be able to make batteries for the little go-kart thing, right? Or do I? I know when I built it before, I couldn't seem to. It didn't seem to want to take the like bio rod things. Okay, right. Well, there we have it. A nice clean road. Not as expected, but, well, it's the little surprises and alterations that make these things interesting, right? God knows what I'm going to do with the road linings, but we'll figure that out eventually. Slightly more important thing beyond the pretty lines is, well, for one, getting rid of the stupid plant that's in the way. But no, getting the actual road itself built. Right. Okay, so our cave that I think we need to use is up here. At least I'm hoping. If I remember, I'm sure when we were roaming around recently, we saw that we found this cave, and then when I went through there, it seemed to actually come out quite close to our mining bases. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that's not good. We might have to hold our breath when we go through here, mapping it out for the route for the tractors. I Well, actually, I'm pretty sure I noticed that that poisonous gas doesn't actually seem to affect you when you're on the vehicle, even though you're just literally standing on top of the vehicle still. Right, this here is the target area. If I can get my road down to here, I think we'll be good for now. So that is where we're aiming for, so that we can complete the circuits for the time being. This does look like it's going to have to ramp up a bit here, doesn't it? So if we bring it up before there, you say... okay, not from there, because that's going to be bloody awkward. Might be a range thing? What, with a poisonous gas? Yeah, but they're like huge clouds, though. Oh, get off. Oh no, we're gonna have more disgusting foliage sticking through our road if we do that, look. No, I don't want that. So if we bring that up by 2 then. No idea. Yeah, I said it's so weird. I guess I don't get it. I can only assume that it's a thing. It's a mechanic where you're considered like protected when you're driving the vehicle because you're in a vehicle, even though you might actually technically be like stood on top of the vehicle, you know? How far down does this go before we hit the ground? Okay, we're there. Good. Well, that's a long old ramp, but that works. This is not going to be high enough to get over those rocks, is it? I can see it already. Damn it. Okay, can we ramp you up? Yes, we can. Actually, no. So I can see already there's going to be another one there, so let's keep going up a little bit more. Or should I just keep going on the hill at this point? If I can even. I'm leaving. Ah. Oh good, it went where I wanted it to. Ah. Okay, right, we've technically got that to where it needs to be. And I managed to flatline. Good job. Ah, I almost made it out as well. These are the sacrifices we make in the name of building roads. Look. Actually, while I'm here... Where's my little go-kart? And also, can I drop anything else off while I'm up here? No, I don't think so. Oh, the retractable saw. You like that, do you, Excel? Yeah. Yeah, and yeah, the 80... Well, the tractors, yeah, I mean, they do off well, but also not. I mean, you should have a look at my short that's up over there of, Oh, well, sorry, no. Have a look when I eventually put it up. From the last stream, where one of those things, it literally drove, like, horizontally across an upright cliff face before yeeting itself off the edge. So they can do very well, but they are very unstable. Yeah, the retractable saw is pretty cool, though. I mean, I suppose the blade needs to be retractable so you can shove it in your pocket. Yeah, that does technically all line up and work, though, so yay, we'll take that. Now, however, I'm going to have to verify that that is in fact... If I've done all of that and found that the cave doesn't go where I want it to... Well, okay, I'm not actually going to cry. It's not that bad because it's still useful anyway, but I will be a little bit disappointed. I still haven't seen any obvious place for where to rebuild my cement docking station. Unless I literally keep it where it is. No, could just kind of stay on the corner down here, roughly. Obviously not literally exactly where it is, you know. Or it could even come up next to here. Because there's literally no factory it's linked to. It's just a transit hub thing. Although that said, actually, let me think, because one of the new things I need to do are the encased beams, and that uses stuff from up here at the steel factory. So maybe we actually have the cement delivery come all the way back here, which could even work out if it uses the cave. I could maybe bring it out, like, underneath here or something, you know? Or in here, maybe? No, Colby not in there, but it could come out on this plateau underneath the steel one. And then we can build a new assembly area out the back here for those encased beams, then. That could be a plan, right? We also bring it all in here. Even better option. Yeah, I think I'm liking that, but first things first, we will have another quick little break there because I need to stretch my legs. So you guys enjoy some fishing again, and we will continue with the next stage when I get back in a few. Right, welcome back everybody, and what is this I see over on Team Red? Declaring a chat war, are we? Sam, it's no use saying fish after I've already got back and said hello again. You're not getting away with that one. But yes, what's this about a chat war now, hey? How's that even gonna work? Right, this road does actually... I know it functions and it's where it is, but I don't like how it's up so off-center to the cave. I knew I missed that one. There. So yes, we are going to have to do some awkwardness ramping up further back because we can't have that. I know I could just turn it, but... Well, I'll build like a Roman. I've been around Hostilian too much, see? I have to... It's all about the straight lines, you know? And hello, Shiz, and hello, Kitten. Yes, thank you. Welcome back to all of you as well. Yes, for those of you fresh in though, I hope you're having a fine Monday, or as fine as can be. I saw your thing, Shiz, with the downed tree from the storm, so hopefully the damage is minimal. Apart from poor Mama Shiz's swing set, was it? what do I want here exactly? Feels like it's got to be one of these, but that doesn't work. Oh, you won't do that, you pig. I knew it was going to be a pain trying to put a ramp. Well, I could ramp it here, actually. Since that's kind of hidden and buried. Let's do that, shall we? Is that right? Two across there. These two will be the ramps, yes. I think. Or will it? Now I'm so confused now. Now this is... this is... Oh, this is wider road. Then we have the corner here. If I ramp those, then that's got... damn it. What have I done? I don't think that will work with it. I'll still have the same... But... You found your patio table. It was blown into the nearby woods? Oh my days. Okay, come on, there's got to be a way that I can still do this without breaking the system. So we need that much, and because I think it's too awkward to try and ram with the diagonal bits as well. But then if we do that there, then oh. No, it's gonna have to be. There might even just have to be a right angle here. Because that will work there, but... it's not the right, it's not going to be the right material to carry the... because I need to like split it in half across the middle this way for the asphalt material, you know? Because I'm very awkward and pedantic. And the other option is if I squeezed some off the back corner of the battery area to the power station. That is kind of spread out area that doesn't need to be so spread out. If we trim that back one, then I think everything is good. Because then what I can do is bring this here. And we've got actually technically extra bit of width on our road, but that's fine. Then we still actually have the problem with it, although we've got extra width. Is it a problem? Oh yeah, I know none of these technically aren't. I know I'm making problems for myself, but I like to make problems for myself. It's more of making a challenge, you know? Come along, ramp up. So then if we do corner piece there like that, take that out one more as well, and then this will be the line of the road. Yeah, that works. We've actually got full width all the way down to the split then. That's much better. See, I knew there'd be a way. Just gotta laugh at how ridiculous nature can be, yeah. You and Papa spent all day chopping up the branches there, sir. Well, you got a bunch of firewood. That's something, right? Oh, bloody plant, come here. I just realised this is now actually going to be too far to this side of the cliff entrance, isn't it? But if I realign it back to the universal grid, which I should be able to do reasonably well with this junction. Then I think it's going to be nice and centered again. Yeah, you know, I'm not even quite sure how the whole section that I built the roads off even ended up off the central grid, because I was sure I started each building area on it, but so it's actually higher up again. Really? Right, well, screw it. You can rampage. Maybe you do need to be closer, but oh, how's that gonna work now? Do that, and then that, and that one. I think we're half brick to it. Just with a little bit less mess, yes, it will. Although then, actually, let me think. No. No. Stick with these. I've got to think about bringing that, well, bring the paths around the edge as well, so that's at least still square with them that way. Trust me, I know it looks like chaos, but there is a plan. I swear, there's a plan. Thought we're playing 4D chess with this stuff. Building with you to stuff that I'm gonna be building in like another 200 years' time at this rate. Yes, there we go. That's now, look at that. That's a lovely, nice and centered and orderly going into the cave. Like, that's what we wanted. And hello there, Sharps. Welcome in. Lovely to see you as always. Hope you're having, well, a satisfactory Monday. Oh well, we actually want to start ramping that up, don't we? Do we like that one again yet? Oh, this Sam beat you to it. Yes, well, say it now. I know it looks like a complete and utter mess. But, I think it can work. Actually, I won't start painting it yet, because I know I'm going to end up butchering this over and over and over. We have the functional road, that is the main thing. Now the question is, are these narrow sections too narrow for our tractor to navigate? What are we getting all the lickies for now? I'm sure I left my tractor over here somewhere. Aha, there you are. Looks good, yeah. I mean, it looks great to me, but the question is whether this thing will be able to navigate my narrow paths cut oh so elegantly around these mining rigs, look. I'm pretty sure this side is fine. It's really more this other side where it let me go up here and turn around. It's more that other side where it actually cuts into the cliff. Oh my god, that is tight. Whee! Okay, well, it doesn't not work. It's bloody tight back here, but I wanted to give myself room to actually build my proper little buildings around the top of these things. It might be... Need that across there. If I turn that back around 90 degrees the other way, will it overhang this way too much? Oh, no. No, that could be good there, actually. So if we add that square to this back end... Oh, but the trouble is then, yeah... Split the difference, maybe? If it was parallel with this angled road... Oh, hey, that could work. Letting be able to square a building right against the road, boy, that could be... Well, I would say cool, but that's a bit of a stretch, I admit. And if I take this one here and spin you around... Oh, come here, mouse. I'll spin you around like that. Wait, look all those right. There's one of these slightly off. No, that is correct. Is it this one? No, come here. Was that? What? Don't know what I did there. Right, that one. That's square now. Even more lickies. I don't know if I should feel honoured or concerned. So we want a merger, go. And now, hopefully I've still got room to actually enclose those two somehow, even if it ends up not being the full standard thing that I want to try and make for them, but what's that? Oh. That should be better. I think this corner was okay. That just gives it a little bit of maneuvering room to get around the corner there now. Well, I think that deserves a celebratory grape. No, and no worries at all, Sluff. I hope you've enjoyed your time and enjoy the rest of your day, whatever you end up doing. Or good night, if it is that time for you. We get head pats. Yay! Does that mean I did good? I have greats and chat. No, I didn't try to hide them from chat. Right, now let's go investigating our cave and see if this was all for nothing. Yeah, see that? Even though I'm just stood on top of the vehicle, being right here, the poisonous cloud doesn't affect me at all, which is very convenient. What do you mean after all the cheesecake you shared me? What cheesecake? Okay, so let's see, over to the side here. Oh, there's sulfur there though, that will be handy. Now I feel like that's not the way. Oh, there's a few sulfurs here, very handy. But yeah, you see what I mean now? He just seems to, yeah, just like doesn't acknowledge the poisonous cloud there is there at all, you know? Oh, there is. I saw a tractor moving over there. Oh, that's it. Yeah, this is it. This is the iron mine, and the quarry for the cement is right underneath here as well. Yep, there we go. That means we can indeed route these through the cave now, which... What the hell are you... What are you trying to mount the tree for? Stupid ass thing. Go on, you can work it out. There you go. So yes, this was all indeed not in vain, because now that I can route these things through that cave to get up here for these two, that means I can reduce the traffic flow on that skinny-ass ramp up the side of our, at the side of the cliff that leads down to our lake here. Oh, whee! Oh, we got some good airtime there, look. Oh, oh, oh. And some spins as well. We like the spins. Well, we do need an extra bit of ramp each there, though. See if I can build these without poisoning myself again. There we are. So yes, a big huzzah indeed. I'm stepping away. Relax. I'm not convinced about the bottom of that ramp yet, so we won't worry about that too much. Oh, missed a spot. Can't have that. There we go. Order is restored. That was some good vehicular acrobatics. I'm glad you approved. See what? This is what I've been saying. That these things are surprisingly fun just because they're so bouncy and unstable. Okay, so now let me just pre-ride around the corner here now that we've altered it. Oh, that's much better. Still a little bit tight on this corner. God knows we can really do much about that there, though. Unless we can. I think it's gonna do good for the building plan there. I might be able to spin that again though. See if I align that across with here, possibly. Let's see. Yeah, because if it goes that way, that's probably a bit snug for its outlet. But it's actually not bad. It is doable. Random creature. Don't you hiss at me on my tractor. Right, I think we can make those work. I mean, how at the end of the day, they don't have to be put into buildings at all, do they? So we can definitely do something there, though, I'm sure. And now the question is, what was I, so what was I going to look at? We have, so the iron route is going to reroute there. So we need the cement, that's right. Oh, we were going to go around the back, weren't we? Bird, if you don't move, you're going to get run over. Or not. Didn't know birds were indestructible. Also, it's not this way. Yeah, we're gonna build in here somewhere, I think. Because we need a transit hub, but then we also need an assembly plant and storage as well. You need 1,000 more Foxos? What would you ever do with so many Foxos? Wheels to conquer a planet? Why not, Zeri? At least until I can unlock other tools to further conquer the planet. Oh, so you're saving it for a sussy fox redemption, are you? I see, I see. Well, I'm trying to kind of figure it all out in my head, as where best to go with this, because it's hard to, until I get like the power station and this side bit done down here. I'm kind of guessing at where they're gonna finish. Or part of me thinks that I'm better off going away from these, you know? And there is up there, which definitely does have advantages. Because one of the material, or the one material we're going to need for this assembly plant comes from that building up there. Oh dear, time to make guns, is it, except? What, you mean to clear out the wildlife? Did someone mention trapping and collecting? I'm pretty sure they didn't. Hello. Oh, there you go, Sharp. Ichi got there for you, look. Oh, bless. But hey, Jesus, time to race. Yeah, these do make good race tracks, don't they? You can have some fun building those ramps as well into little, make it a little stunt race course. Now, I'm just trying to figure out how I can best move some of this stuff around. If there's a better way than, well, these mega long underground conveyors, because I'm not even sure I've got the height difference here to be able to do it. I'll put it all the way back here. Then these if I could unlock the like programmable splitters, I could use that transit hub and just have another one ferrying stuff from there to the one with the cement. But I'm pretty sure we unlock those at a later time, and I don't know how much later it is. I mean, the fact that this is under here means I should be able to theoretically get a conveyor to underneath there. I'm kind of thinking we could use this space in the back corner here. You can certainly quite easily fit a little delivery hub type corner in here behind the power station. That certainly won't be an issue. And if we have the docking thing off the side here, yeah, I think this can work. Let's try and map some of this out a little bit. Okay, that's all good. That's a bit mine. Bit too far. And hello there, Kato. Awo. Well, so I said it wouldn't be a problem to fit it in this way, but now I'm actually not too sure. Okay, so let's try not doing that. Oh, that's all. That was a flyby greeting. He ran away too quickly for you. Look. So then let's do it this way. Bring the road off there. I know, because I still don't have... I know I can technically squeeze it in there, but I'd rather not make things super tight and awkward for the sake of it when, you know, we really don't need to at all. But we had that across here then. No idea what am I going to do with all that space there though. Oh, no, it wasn't a hit and run. You're introducing the new cat. You got a new kitty. Oh, lovely. Okay, so we have this here, and then the assembly plank should be able to go in there, especially because it's only a single. Oh, would it go in here? Maybe. Do it that way round. Yes. This could possibly work. And we got scope there to work underneath it as well, which is definitely useful. Oh, you posted photos? Very good. Glad to hear it. I don't have to come and chase you and nibble your ankles to make sure that you do so. Right, and then we've got extra width here, so then I think, can we do our truck stop back here? Yeah, there should be enough space for it. A little bit on the tight side, and we're going to need scope for those as well. But if we put it there, it's got more maneuvering room. Yeah. Cat picks or nothing is the den motto. Have we got a new motto? Not complaining, because I definitely like the sounds of that more than the old one. Oh, get off. Okay, so let me check now. Here we're gonna make these beams. So we need steel beams and cement. Well, the cement, nice and easy, is gonna come from here. wait, which is the, this end. Right. Right, so, I don't suppose any of you can remember where I left my nearest, biofuel line. I'm pretty sure it's absolutely miles away. Because we are going to have to drag that all the way up here, kicking and screaming as well. Let's see if we can work this out. Yep, there we go. We feel better for that. Yes, here we are. I think this is the nearest point. In fact, actually, where it dips down here. Now, can I get splitter underneath there? Oh, and that's carrying on over to... Oh, of course! Goes over to there. I think here is still better. So the question is... Yes, I can sneak a splitter in there if we like that. Now if I take that, this is the fun part, because these don't stretch as far as cables do generally. Yes, it's already too long. Oh. Maybe cut the corner to there. It's almost a challenge in itself, is finding a way to glitch all of these conveyors to some underground routing. I feel like this should be asphalt, like the other ones. There, we got that there. And where the hell can I take this to? Actually, what about under there? Oh. Oh, there's actually already... It already comes up here, look. Oh, well, we've already got the split. It kind of doesn't make any difference at that point, does it? So let's take you over here. And hello, Kim again. So you say if you build the floor hole close enough, you won't need a belt connected to the lift machine. Yeah, see, I did figure that, but I find I've had my luck has been like a bit hit and miss with them. So I've started just building them purposefully that little bit away, so that I can then I know I have to build a conveyor and kind of force myself to remember to do that and make a connection, because otherwise I've missed them a few times. Oh, this is all too far away. Oh no. Okay, alternate plan then. It's a longer overall route, but I think it can work. Let's get rid of... And that one? Yes. And, where did I... Oh, I built it under here, didn't I? Okay, because all of the biofuel starts off under here. So if we can get that splitting off again from there somehow, the trouble is these are already glitched very deep. I don't know if I'm going to get away with that though. I'll have to double back from where it crosses the road, maybe? Oh, yeah! I can split it where that one goes further up, couldn't I? That might work. Oh, get off. Yeah, that one comes up. Ah, there it is. What? Make sure these... I think that because they ended up only just fitting through there. If I do a splitter, that's probably going to stick out. Wanna have a look? Oh yeah, definitely sticking out there. Where does that go all the way back to here? Really? Oh, from the split box there, I see. Alright, well before I go mess with that, let's make sure I can actually route this as I'm thinking that I can. Not really too fussed how awkwardly that sits right now. All I want is you to run the distance. Oh, no, stop curving, you stupid bloody thing. Did I take that too far out? I did. Nope. Oops. Oh, they're so close. God damn it. Ah. I mean, this will probably end up... Could do a filler detail across there, I suppose. Use that to bury it as well. But, no, see, cutting under the corner there is kind of... There's kind of where it needs to be at. A lot of visions of this not reaching, or rather not reaching, of the of the goods that are carried on the belt, you know, glitching through the floor like I had earlier with that other one. Hello, random creature. And this will purposely bring it underneath the power station, maybe. And put a filler across the corner here. We do that. Now we'll take this one all the way around. Then I say, guys, when there's a will, there's a way, right? Yeah. Too far to get up here yet, but we can get there here. And now we just need to get to over here, look. See, I knew we'd find a way. Can we get head pats? Yay! Now, that's the only thing is this section here, because that probably will be open. And... right, unless that will come... Oh, you beautiful, beautiful glitchy build system. Ha ha ha! Right. We are fully connected, or at least along there we are. Actually need to go and put the split in place still, but yes, that takes care of the biofuel. See, I knew there'd be a way. I knew there's a long-ass way to go for it, but I knew there'd be a way. Now we just need to get a split onto here. I don't think these like placing neatly on corners, do they? Oh, that's right, I need to actually move that, don't I? If I connect that all the way through to there. Because then we can use the better height difference for the split, right? Yeah, looks like they should be plenty now. If anything, we've made it even better than it was before. Yeah, we actually have as well, look. More head pads, thank you, Sharps. Yes, it's a proud moment. But, you know, these are the fun challenges, right? Now, was this 1 or 2 meter? 2 meters. Oh, Jesus. Almost got ran over. Yeah, the tractors are great, but they don't exactly have any clever systems to detect when, you know, you might be standing in their path. They can detect each other. And they don't detect me or Doggo. Why you being... Oh, have I not fed you? Alright, well, screw off then. Or maybe you're not my dog. I don't know. I do have a dog. Somewhere. Well, I did. I don't... Unless it's got itself run over now. Who knows? So let's just make sure. Is this actually filled up with stuff now? I mean, let me off. No, let me off. Thank you. No, it hasn't. So why is that not... What is it? Does it need power? Before it will fill up? Yes, there we go. Right, now it's filling up. Good. So we got all of that. And... So now we need to get this over to underneath there. 20 worked just now. Thank you. Can I do these as 3s? Should I do these as 3s? Well, if I've been staying off doing a lot of Mark III stuff because my steel beams are still going hand to mouth in their one production line. Let me see how they're looking. So I can always build like Mark IIs, which are just that bit slower, but I do have the materials all ready for. And oh no, look at that! It's definitely filled up. Come on. Damn it, you worked! You worked twice, don't let me down! Really? Oh, for God's sake, game. Be such a pig. Right, so we are going that way. One in there, one in there. So that's you, and then we want... Why are you not snapping? Oh, there you go. Ooh, and you panic there. So we want that way, and we'll do this... Are we doing steel beams there? No. Now we take our cement from there and bring that round to I can't tell which one I'm snapping to. Think that's it? Right, so now we need to run another line all the way back over to our steel plant. And that will be it. Which I'm gonna put on this one. Yes, I couldn't have honked it better myself, but...
Now what?
I might actually spin
Brother,
this one
what
around.
a way to run a railroad. Now, as I
Oh,
was
do we
saying...
need saving? You can do it, Daffy. We believe. Oh, I see what we're doing. Very clever. We've been clever. On time. It's our woo time. Let's get that one to there. Now, this is going to be the interesting part. We need to get this from all the way back here. No, I actually need to stock up on my, well, on my nuzzles, for one thing, yes. Hello. Now we get nuzzles and head pats. Oh, I've been spoiled, look. Oh, this is something I did not take into account, is, when I need to raid my, my storage of some of these things, is actually getting in and out of said storage again. Because this is all in the area that's just kind of blocked off. Which are kind of hid away because, as you can see, it's just a convoluted absolute... Obviously, as you can't see because we're getting more nuzzles. Not that that's important anyway, right? You'd much rather have this view of me playing the game, surely. It's alright, you can be honest. And this way as well, I can continue the delusion that everything is all neat and orderly in my game, you know? No, what are you spraying me for? Hey, don't spray me, spray the others, they're the ones that put me here. No, alright. If you insist. Yep, and now you've got my convoluted, hidden away storage area that's kind of been fudged together as things have evolved, and yeah, it's a little bit of a mess trying to get to my storage places for these materials now. Something which I had not entirely factored in when building them. Are you guys just playing tug of war with me now? Ow! Not my fault. Behave. Oh dear. I just realised that staircase is kind of clipping there as well, so what I'm going to do while I'm here is just take one of them, do that, do one of these, and you'll do it on that side. Oh, come on, don't be a booty. Okay, that works. Yeah, there we go. Just a nice fake closed shutter on it. Although that doesn't actually even help to hide the stair thing sticking through from above it. Do I even need that there? Can I get away with that? No, I do need that there. Nope. Unless... Can I use one of these? Can you be a fake step for me? That'd be really, really nice. Yeah, oh, damn it. What else can we try and do there? Now step these up. Oh wait, anything I do, it's either glitched halfway through the wall or sits away from it. Oh. Alright, we'll come back to that. For now, I need, what was I doing? Oh, get look, random wall that I deleted as well. See, this is the trouble. Keep getting on all these little divertive, side notes. You forget what you're supposed to be doing that. And apparently, have the Radines stopped working again? Stupid ass things. And now this is kind of interesting because I've already got an outflow for those, and I don't really want to extend the building. I need to check up there. Sussy Wolf isn't too sassy today. No, I guess not. But Sussy Wolf is just focusing on her work. I know what we'll do. Or not, because that doesn't line up. How did I do the one underneath? Oh, of course I glitched it. In fact, does it even need to be one of those walls? I don't think it does. And I could also use, or not, that side, not use that side. Could even just build that into the factory wall. That might be the easiest. Those who suss hard, work hard. Exactly. Work hard, suss hard. This is the way. Anyway, I mean, at the end of the day, you know, look, we're building a factory. It's not exactly... There's not exactly much, to be sussy about with this, you know? Building isn't quite square. Behave. Right, so, we get rid of that. Oh, I can't just build you out level from where you are. Awkward ass thing. Fine, let's do like this. We do that? No, that's not going to be far enough. Oh. You're just in a small fight. You were ready for war, and then he left the lobby. Was this in? Is it something you're playing? Jesus, is it? I assume. I'd say. Okay, that's a lot more level than I expected, actually. But the question is, will it be too high for that to work? Oh, yeah, that's way too high. So, no, I need you to come from this lower one. Awkward little pig of a thing. Means doing this the awkward way. By which I mean having to eye it in to try and get it level. Try it there. Might not be too bad. No, it... there is low, but it might not be a problem. Wait, did I do that the right way round? No, I did not. And let me rotate it. Why won't you rotate? You're facing the right way there. I want it that way. Oh, you awkward ass thing. Oh. There, we almost had everything as needed there. I don't understand why it wouldn't let it. It normally lets you rotate those things when you try and build them. Okay, the height of that isn't too bad. What if... I do that, and then build another one on top. Yeah, I can rotate you now. Haha. now I think what we'll do, if we take this over, not twist it into a damn loop. Oh, I just want to make sure I keep it within the footprints if possible. But that is actually going to be really, really tight. Also feel like that's actually going to be sticking out of the wall. Maybe. Maybe. Why you? I don't want to snap the bottle. I want to snap the top of it, you git of a thing. Right, how can we glitch this one into place then? Really? The one place where you almost get the right height, screw you. That gonna be... That looks close. You have to go through all this just to get it to go to the right height for doing what we want. And then... how's it gonna... I know, that's right. Yep, so we do... Is that where... Oh, that's going to be way too far off. Oh. Okay, if we do the wall, maybe we can use that to line it up. That's still on a center line with that, so in theory... be about there. Right, so let's put you back. Oh, for God's sake. No. Oh, come on, you're still only gonna do that. Oh, for God's sake. I need the top of the lift to go there, you git of a thing. And how the hell can I do this? No, that's too far. Hey, all this messing about because it will only snap these elevator things to the bottom half of the elevator. It's literally the sole cause of all of these issues at the moment. Right, got ya. So as long as I can reach that to snap to, which well, actually, it would help if I had a bottom on it first, wouldn't it? I feel like that's going to be too deep. It's not going to let me snap it. Oh. Oh, after all that, it won't work. Oh. Crap. Oh, that's almost too high there. It's not even gonna work if I do that, is it? Hey, if I do that, it's gonna, whichever way I try and do this, it's gonna be screwed over. I prefer to play solo or co-op, and typically solo. I like just getting lost in what I'm doing and doing my own thing. I do enjoy co-op in the right kind of games and the right setting, you know. Of course, you're on a stagger as well, so that's only going to get messier. There's got to be a way we can make this work. But no, let's just put this back to normal for now because it's not playing nicely here. Have another look at that upstairs bit, see if I can do something in there maybe? I'm sure we could technically get a splitter in there. Problem is getting the lift. And we haven't got a lot of room. Look, there's not a lot of room to work beneath us here either. That's not helpful. There's definitely a fresh set of challenges here. Wouldn't mind if I could get a clean split here so that I could drop it. We'd be sorted then. And we were literally that close to it there. It was there. Just couldn't. It was just that bit too deep for me to be able to see it to snap onto. See, what it's trying to do is a setup like this one here, look. So we've got the hole in the ground, and the parts coming up into it. But with a splitter. How far into the game before modding it? Well, as I said to the guys before, you know, I like to understand a game before I try modding it, rather than just getting mods for the sake of them. So it really depends. Like I said, at the moment, I've kind of already identified that I definitely want more colour options, more of these like materials like the concrete and asphalt. More options for the line decorations and the patterns and things, so I may look at those for mods sooner rather than later, but otherwise, you know, I'm more content to just see what the base game actually has to offer before I look to expand on it with other things that I might like, you know? Not sure how that's snapping exactly, but seems to be. Question is that actually connected though? Because it wouldn't be the first time I've had one of these things snap onto a conveyor, but then not feed out of it. So is the bottom of this connected? No. Why are you trying to go in a loop, you stupid ass thing? No, I think that's too close. Presumably when I mod it, yes, I will continue this playthrough, at least to begin with. Like I said, if I end up finding a few small things, I'll add those in, and then if I end up... So that's another way I like to extend a playthrough. So, you know, if I end up finishing this playthrough as such as a vanilla setup, maybe with a few small enhancement mods like those I just mentioned, and then, you know, then maybe to get more longevity out of the game, I would look to do a full modded installation then. I probably want it there, if anything. And that's going to be too far back. cannot be nudged. Oh, screw off. Oh, come on. Alright, so... Right, Get off with your snapping, you git. Also, why have I got that? What? Alright. Yep, we don't need that, do we? What? I was like, why is that path there? That doesn't look right. Now, I don't know if that's snapping to the wall or the conveyor. That's definitely on the conveyor. Good. You can go away again. And if we do another hole in the floor in here... Now, if I was able to latch onto one underneath there, surely I can do one here. No? Lily? Oh, let's try and get the one on top. Fine. Have that one first. Come on. It's there, you're highlighting it. Oh, really? But it worked when I did one this side and it's deeper there. Oh, game. Why? Oh, did I get it? I think I snagged it. Find out. That has snagged it. A bunch of steel beams should... Yes! It works. Okay, right. That means we can do this. Oh, what a horrible bloody mess, but if it works, right? Now I need to take this, oh, where the hell am I going to take this to, actually? I know. We come under the road down here. Remember that bit of wall that I put back here because I forgot I took it away? Well, we're going to take it away again. You know, it pays to be bloody minded and stubborn sometimes, because then you get, every so often, you bang your head enough against the wall. Well, for one, you don't just get a concussion, but you also get a victory luck. Now this will have to go up to here again, but how did we... Oh, I think I tried to sneak them across the corner there, didn't I? But that's too long. Sorry, didn't this end up being a problem with the other line? I could sneak it underneath this slot, I think. Okay, let's just go and have a look. We came under here. I know we can get under there. I know we can get under there. Brings us to there. And if we can get under there, if needs be, we can just follow the fuel. Although that is going like all the way around, the long way around the whole town to get there, but might be the only way we can kind of reach where we want to go, you know? I mean, it's a shame, so we're so close here. We've almost got the height difference we need to get away with it, but there's like no way to get down there. Yeah, it'd be fine if we could run these for longer, you know? But we come from there. I don't think there's a way we can get underneath all of that. And that is the problem. So where am I going? Let's see, under here? No. I'm under here and then across on into the perpetual, well, clusterfuck, which is the underneath of all of that lot. I swear this is going to be some of the most ridiculous conveyor system attempt ever. Just because I'm too stubborn to have them all winding around on the surface, apart from where necessary. So if we take that from there, then we could go, we go under there? No. No, they have to go inside here. I think. Yes, and have to use my my messy zone even more. But hey, that's what it's there for, right? say, God help me if I ever have to try and, do any adjustments or repairs on any of these. Okay, right, that's that area done, so we'll put these back as we go. If I do that, then hopefully I won't forget where I've dug up. Hey, Zach, building huge, massive factories yet? Well, kind of. I'll build a whole factory town, if that counts. Yes, I think I can come underneath all of this, and then, oh, if we can get up back to here somewhere, that could be good. Oh, come on. Thank you. Take you from there. Then we go, Spaghetti Town, something like that. Yeah, well, it's a town literally built on spaghetti. Because as you can see, I'm literally hiding away all of the messy, overlapping, glitch-built spaghetti lines. I'm trying to hide them all out of the way. Right, so then that will go through to back here. Yeah, and then it can just come along under the road like with all the others. Yep, that works. So yeah, suffice to say, it's not exactly as I first intended with, you know, neat little logistics hubs for everything that I could get to. And I realised that some of my storage hubs and buffers are actually completely cut off from all accessibility down here. I literally can't reach them. So you can just see them in the background there, look. See, there's one that... I've got a row of them in there that I cannot get to them. I can only reach them by deleting walls at this point. But, you know, my hope is that, you know, further along with things, I will be able to, build, like, a standalone, proper, like, distribution hub type place where all of these spaghetti things can be diverted into that then, you know? At least that's the intention. But I think we're just gonna have to follow this awkwardly. Oh, that's right, and then we were gonna bury it under the corner here, weren't we? So... Was this what about instead of hiding the spaghetti, embrace them? I am embracing them in their own little private area where they don't get disturbed. Why can't I snap you onto either of those? Oh, no? Wait, what? Why won't you snap? Well, that explains it 'cause the first one's got one attack, but why can't I snap to you? Oh. Alright, well, one problem at a time, I think. Oh, wait, have I already... Oh, wait, did I already build these coming off of there? Did I? I must have, because this one's... I don't know, that goes into there, that one goes in there. Oh, maybe I did, that's why. Okay. Well, I really don't remember that, but, doesn't even look like it goes to it. Well, kind of it does, I guess. Oh, we'll have faith, right? Oh no, yeah, that is a Mark III. So if I can just get you under the ground across to this, might actually be better going up that way. Well, let's turn that one around. No, why won't you go the way that I want? Oh, don't be a pig. Is that gonna do it? I think we did it. That should be everything that we need coming into this new thingy. What's it? Doohickey. Let's find out. If we pull a power line down to you, you should start sucking up materials. Well, you're pulling the new steel beams. Why are you not pulling this concrete that we already hooked up? Oh, it's empty in the docking zone. Where did I put all the concrete then? They're all in the truck. Or did I not? Maybe I didn't empty the old one yet. How much of the sky bridge is built? I've finished phase 1. And I've got one more item to produce for phase 2. Right, okay, that is now fabricating. Yay, we did it! And to be fair, that with my conveyor belts, I do have them running above ground where it suits to have them above ground. But when there's spaghetti winding all the way around half of the bloody city, coming out of the side of buildings and stuff, I try to hide them away. It means we just get lots of nice, neat little features like all of this then. So what we're going to do is just change... do we change that? Actually, no, we can keep that. We'll just, our foundation looks to be correct. Come on, don't be so bloody awkward. I knew there's a pixel somewhere there that you liked. And of course it's too low. Can I snap you to the bottom of that? No. Put that up there? Yes, I can. Right, we'll do it that way then. Oh, really? Might need build on top just so I can snap something underneath, honestly. Okay, right. Well, there we go. That's taken care of all of that. A neat city versus chaotic. Exactly. And, well, mine is order built on top of hidden chaos, as, you know, most of society actually is. I think there is something to be said that it is actually quite immersive to have all of the inner workings of everything all hidden away underground and that, you know, and then nice open accessible things on the surface. Yeah, I think that's quite immersive, all things considered. Yeah, now why the hell is my power plant offline? Excuse you? No power, no fuel. What? Wait, where's my coal gone? Did I not? Oh, I didn't reconnect these into the... Oh. That's better. Good job I've got a bunch of extra coal I've picked up from various things. Of course, it'd only take one a minute. You got it all sat there feeding in again, so... Oh yeah, production was actually... Well, look, we were right down to the point of losing power again. Look. That should all be flowing again now. Are all the other plants online? No? Oh. This one's getting drip fed. I think it just needs to catch up with itself a bit. It is all there. Yeah, it's getting there now. Cool. Well, dodged a messy bullet with that one. Right, so the last thing I need in here for this place then is a storage unit for the output of these doodads. where they are, these encased industrial beams. Might just slot onto the back here, actually. Yep, that'll work. Can we do you that way? Will that give you enough room? Not really. I think that should be enough. Now it's going to end up clipping into the walls. Maybe if we manually have any tighter. No, stop going. Okay. That literally the minimum you'll do, but that's going to be glitched into the wall if I do that. Not much play with this way. No, maybe it's also the minimum that way. Oh. So it will technically fit, but it's going to glitch. Well, no, not really glitch, but it will be built into the wall either side, which... I mean, actually, I'm not too worried about the output. We could move that over one, because the output is... Any output is going to go underground, so... We can afford to be a bit tight with it then. That should still be enough there. I mean, I could just put the whole container underground, but I still want these things to be accessible when I can. Right, there we go. It's got those moving now. And the last thing we need to do... I still don't... Is my old transit hub still there? Or did I remove it? Because I swear I had a transit hub absolutely full of cement. Oh, yes, it is still there. That's okay. Ooh. Yeah, if we just do that. All right. Okay, just a little bit of ferrying to get this fully relocated. Oh. Hey up, we're drifting. Didn't know these things could drift, did you? Oh, well, let's make sure this is set to unload, and we'll set the name as well while we're in here. And transit hub for I know the game calls it concrete, but I'm sorry, concrete does not come in little bags like that. It's cement. And that just makes more sense to me in my head, so yeah. Sorry, not sorry. At the moment, Zeri, yes, we are completely vanilla right now. I have identified a couple of small things that I think there will be mods to enhance, and I'm pretty sure the game's given all it's going to give on that front now, so I have identified some things that I think will, I will mod. Certainly, whether I do them sooner rather than later, I don't know yet. On the stuff that I'd like to mod. Well, it's basically, it's down to like where I've got all these painted roadways and everything. Look, because I like to try and do more with the actual layout and everything, like all this messy fancy crap up here. Look, the markings, for example, you can't do diagonal lines, so yeah, I think there will be mods to give more variety in materials that you can paint, and also the patterns that you can put on them. Maybe even doubling up patterns, because like you can only put a single pattern on. So if you put like I'll show you what I mean. I go back to where it has been painted. Oh. It's okay, we're good. No. Damn it. Oops. Okay. We'll put that back after. Get off. No, I don't want the wood in there either. Put the proper fuel in. There you go. Yeah, so where these lines are painted, like I've got a centre line painted in the road, or down here, look. Because I can't carry the line diagonally, I put arrows, and if you put arrows, you can't have a centre line. It's like one or the other all the time. So, you know, being able to layer up the different patterns that you paint would be helpful. Or just having more variant options for them would also do the job. Because it doesn't do too bad as it is, but you know, there are certainly refinements. So that's where I said I might look for mods, specifically so far for the materials and the painted patterns. Yes. I would also like the ability to add custom names to the vehicles like we can on these buildings. Because again, that would just be convenient, you know? Let me see, this is assembly. This is bringing in 2 raw materials, making an assembly, so we're gonna be, was it assembly? No, it's making components, so you're golden. So I have a colour scheme that I used to identify machines and pipelines and things depending what they are moving. Yes, welcome in, Asari, and welcome home as well. Kind of, yeah. It sort of is, really. I mean, I've played other games with some kind of factory element to them, but it's not necessarily being the big part of it. You know, games like Astroneer does have technically some automation to it, although admittedly not this much, I think, and I haven't gotten that far with it. On Glee, in space, Satisfactory can't stop, so you have to dial in production just right. Yeah, I'm aware that, you know, a lot of these, like with... I know there's a lot to work out with your production times and your supply lines and how long each supply line takes for each material and everything, but honestly, because I don't know what a lot of things are going to end up being or how they're going to end up needing to be, I can never really plan for it all, so that's why I decided to just kind of play it by ear, and if a production line ends up not... all I really go to is making sure things work at 100%. If they end up not, because a raw material is being split too many times, then I just get more of the more raw material coming in. And basically double it up. Just to make sure there's enough. So I know you can play this, you know, to the... I wouldn't say to the extreme with it, but, you know, to the point of, you know, actually, like, working out the production and getting everything running nice and slick. But I just don't feel that I'm able to do that effectively without knowing what everything is, or ultimately how much of everything there will be. I don't know what different things I'll end up having that use different materials, so I don't really feel like I can plan it out like that as much. Yes, that will take care of that one. Another place for me to build everything up and around. But I had not considered this though. Oh, how can I build the concrete half to that? Unless, oh, maybe will this do it? Okay. That actually aligns with the pattern we've been doing for those as well, so bonus. not sure how it's going to work along here. No, that's just going to be cut off. That's going to be wall coming down there. Oh, get off. I know all of this was going to be kind of... It's a hidden away room, but I'd still like it to be a functional room. That's going to end up being all the way to there, and probably immense some actually. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Right, so this is the part that I was gonna cover up. Might just have to box all of that in for now until I can figure things out a bit better. Not sure I can do that on those. Can I build a wall across them? Of course not. Of course not. That would be far too convenient, right? Well, it's definitely going to take some figuring out, but before that, I think it's time for another little break, don't you guys? And I think we've earned it there, so... Well, certainly feel I've earned it along with my grade. So, you guys, enjoy some fishing for a moment, and I will be back in a minute to continue. Right, welcome back. You just have an idea. That it sometimes a leg stretch helps with ideas. I'm not sure. Come on. Thank you. Yes, thank you, Adri. You trying to sneak in some more fish again, Sam? Well, that cuts in a lot less, and I can narrow the room that much for it, I think. We do the half ones across there. Come on. A legit command? What, the fish? Look, Sam caught the last fish right before I got back, so it probably wasn't a legit command because it would have still been on cooldown for you. Nice try though. Kudos for effort. Oh, and No, definitely can't be that one. We need one of those. No, that's gonna cut all across the corner, isn't it, silly fox? That's really the only choice for there. Oh, crap. I'm not fish blocking you. Behave. Also really annoys me here that these half blocks, they're not even, like the same way round. I can see how I've got that rotated there, look, and the far corner lines up with the one that's existing, but if I turn it 180 degrees, it's not aligned. Like, what the hell? Oh, are you trying it again, Asari? Stole the fisheries? No, nothing's been stolen, honestly. Oh, see, it's done it again with this one. Grr. Right, then we do have a good bit of room there, but our pipelet comes across here. No, we can work with that, I think. Probably end up moving some of these lines anyway. That does tidy everything up quite nicely as well. And if we do these in, we do concrete for these ones. Or at least I could if I had the bloody material on me. No, oh, damn it. Oh, and that can tie me across the back of there, or might even block the whole thing across, because I don't need all of that area underneath anyway. One day be a pig. Foxfish, blue fish, Rianni. Last time we played this, you guys wanted to turn me into a slug. Now you're turning me into a foxfish. Or a fish fox. Or a foxy fish. Or fishy fox. No, no. Actually, not a fishy fox. That sounds bad. Right, that can work. And that, all that there, that one can be a full set. Now close that off. Those can all go deep as well. And oh, hello. Well, hello there, Hostilian. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome back. So, how went the stream? Yes, awoo, indeed, yes. All the awoos. Yeah, so how was the horror fest? Did you get sufficiently jump scared? Crap, no, I don't want that material there. Go away. Sheep. Oh, it's not the cleanest of setups, but it works. Right, if that's all raised, what I might do, what if we had that like that? It was a janky mess. Oh dear. You did get some solid jump scares. Well, if that's what you set out to do, then yeah, good job, I say. No, it just doesn't look right. No, we'll stick with the concrete for those. I'm not sure what the foundation will be in there yet. That's fine. Yes, well, if you got your jump scares, as long as you had fun as well, that is the main thing, right? One of the games was an indie horror game that didn't communicate what you were supposed to do, so you ended up walking down a road for 20 minutes before you had to reset. Oh dear. Oops. There goes the industrialization. It goes. Had a lot of fun. Yeah, we'll use the word fun trying to get my nice, neat, beautiful asphalt road to go up and around these 2 mining stations and loop everything around about. It's basically all we've been doing is building roads. And, oh, we did get some new underground pipe, not pipe works, conveyors glitched in so that I could build my newest assembly plans up here. Now happily chugging out these little, whatever they are. say, I'm just trying to tie in the details around the corner of my power station here because it's so tight here. Full of glitching things. Like you have fun with your games, probably, And yes, yes, building roads, nice, long, straight roads at that. Taken inspiration from the Romans. I trust you be suitably proud. And actual fact, if I just bring this up here now. I really don't help myself by insisting on having these, like, sloped sides to the roads, but for some reason it just makes it feel a bit more sci-fi-ish to me. Right, so that'll be back there, then down there will be, something, probably. I think that will have to get tied in when we do the walls of the power station. Yeah, so the outside there kind of is what it is. I don't know if I might end up being able to build something else out here yet. Don't really know what is going to be coming still, so it's kind of hard to guess. Yeah, we've got this all built up around here, though. Oh, what I do need to do is, I need to get our tractor running again, don't we? So let's paint up our little loading zone. Okay, you're gonna have to be across all three. Fine. Put those there, and then... And there you are. And then we'll just do is put the corner in here so that the tractor can't fall down it or something stupid. Right, that is about fit and ready, I think. Yeah, it's all factory deco to be built, so let's make sure we've got fuel, yep. So, let's, actually, if I first load up your... Right. Oh, don't give me that crap, it's too far away. Fine, I'll find my own way. I wanted to see the nodes for it, but never mind. These are still going to be somewhat temporary pathing routes, I think, for it. But we can at least get it running now that we've relocated the hub. Technically speaking, this could actually be a finished route, but I haven't really figured it all out properly yet. Well, I don't know which way round to have them all going, you know? And here, yes. So I could have it circle back the way that I just came from, or I could have it go in a more more of a big loop to come back down the old route as well, you know? Which I think I might do. The kind of the whole point in doing a lot of this is to make sure that there's less of these bumping into each other when they're going around the up and down that big ramp. Yes, honk indeed. Oh yeah, plus these remote stations are still very much temporary. They might end up changing these as well. Like once I get everything rebuilt in these areas, so yeah, the routes are going to change. Yeah, let's take you back the way we used to go. Assuming I don't get lost, which I always do. I think it's through here. Aha. Yes, I found it. Uh-oh, he's coming for me. Quick! Oh, made it. Yeah, the AI-driven vehicles, they don't recognise the one that you're driving as an obstacle, which always makes me laugh. Okay, through the little chicane. And there we are, back at base. Right, so let's save you as Quarry 1. And we get rid of the old one. Okay, you gonna figure out, or are you gonna go mad like the other one did? Nope, no, he's got it, he's off. The quack attack. Right, well. Well, we got lots of, fine, I say decorating, for want of a better term, to do here. Lots of buildings to build. But I still need to get that advanced wiring, so I think that's one more quacking, honk indeed, not quack. Yeah, that's one more thing that we need to actually get running. Which then satisfies my criteria of basically building everything at a particular level before then going on to unlock the next level. So yeah, let me have a little look. I'll just use this one down here. You want to quack redeem? The honk just doesn't feel right. Aww. Poor Colith will be devastated to hear that. Oh, okay, so this one just uses... Wait, that uses them as well? Oh, okay, so I've got So that uses all the things that are already here in this corner. That is very, very useful. And that is staying stocked up by some miracle at the moment. So I need one more. I knew there was a reason I didn't finish building this area yet, look. Oh, this is a very conveniently big open corner I've got left over here. Oh. Maybe it was meant to be? I need one more of these doodads. Oh good, it can come a good bit this way. Thank goodness for that. I think it's about as far as we might get away with. We could have its power thing stuck in the wall. That does give us a bit more clearance to get 2 lifts in there. And hopefully 1 in there? Can we find out? You both Quack and Honky can have a war to see which avian friend is superior. But when I'm thinking I can go outside the wall for this, can't I? Yes, that would make more sense. Just need to try and actually get it to place it on the right level again. Remember all that fun and games that we had on the last one? And the problem is this is kind of buried in sand, so I can't see any snapping points. And how can we do this? 'Cause it's not going to be dropping through the floor. It needs to come out of the wall. Okay, I might be able to get that. Oh no, but it needs the lower part to snap to. Oh. I think dropping through the floor is a hell of a lot easier. It's just a little bit tight for what I would like in that corner. Come on, there's got to be a way, right? There's always a way. Yep, so these will lock to the floor beneath them. I want to put that there. Can I nudge it over? Oh, that looks promising. That way we want it. I think it is. Oh, there you go. Look, there's your quackers. Look, you can have Daffy.
Now, as I was saying...
Oh, wait. I'm out of metal plates. You're honking at Daffy now. We honking at Daffy or for him? Also, thank you for my blankies, Eri. Oh, crap. Daffy doesn't always lead to Sussy, indeed, yes. You wouldn't want me getting accustomed to it, would you? And know to expect it, eh? You're honking in his general direction, are you? Would you think you are, a Frenchman in a Monty Python film? And yes, see, I am cultured, look. Right, there we go. That gets us that there. Then, wait, this is the outbound, isn't it? So I need to get another storage container over here then. You know, sneak one in the middle here. That would be really, really good. Also really, really impossible. Would it? Oh, really? Well, that's annoying. What about if I did it back here? Oh, get off. No. Need you to at least glitch on the floor. That on the floor? No. Damn it. You're the bird wars. Oh no. Okay, so that is on the floor. Oh, it'll go there. Question is, will it let me snap a conveyor onto the arse end of it? I think it will. Oh. Wait, oh, did I build... No? Did I build it the wrong way around? I'm always building these things the wrong bloody way around. I did. God damn it. Fine, we did it before. Am I literally like one nudge away? What's that mean? Aha. Ah, please tell me I've got it the right way round this time. Right, so that's feeding the finished product into storage. Good. Then we wanted, I think it was these cables and I think it's the rotor thing. Yeah, it's these things that are going hand to mouth into the next machine. These come in from here. We can technically fit a splitter in there. Question is, I don't think it logs me trying to build them on the corners. At the curve, yeah. I think that's right. So we have the split, and hello King, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. You know, I didn't actually consider that I can't even see my floor plates here. Possibly a problem with this plan? I can see that one. Oh no, that's an existing one. Wait, did I not even build them? Oh, crap. Cheapy ladders. Vehicles are deadlocked. Oh. See that I was saying that they refuse to run each other off the road? And hello there, Yuri. Hello. And oh my, it has been 6 hours, hasn't it? Oh. Okay, well, I could bring these up further back. We have got quite a lot of scope here to run some long conveyors. So let's just get them where we need. Although, look, oh, look, that's one of the materials we need, and it's right there, look. So that is very handy. If I could move that, let's see, if I put one of these there. Yes. Let's see where that lines up by the moment. Right, wait till I just poke that hole through. Is it back here? Oh, yeah, I see it. It's back there. I'll bring you in on the side, then we can just split these on their way out. And this can I put one of these on here? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, that's the way. Oh, that's where those are produced, not where they're coming out. Have I not got them? No, I haven't got them coming out. Okay, right. Time for another convoluted conveyor to be tied in knots with all the others. See that, I do try and do them at least neatly when I can, but if the game's gonna let me, well, glitch things through each other and not worry about collision, if the game's not worried about collision, I'm not going to worry about collision. Right, so that brings our cables in. That's nice and simple, look. And now the other one we've got is these little doodads, which are coming up right behind that machine there. So if I'm going to stick to my routines, then that really needs to split before then. So if it splits before the buffer storage, then a lot of it won't ever go into... Wait, why is that already... Wait, what? Did I already... Oh, did I split it coming in before the container? Okay, I guess that works. The laws of physics were meant to be broken. Exactly. Still rather, if I can, split them after the buffer container. That way I can still ultimately stockpile them up without having to think any further about it. That means trying to get a split in here though, and that's not going to be simple. And this it is. Oh, wait, did I not? Oh, I didn't build a thing to bring these up yet, did I? Oh, well, just leave you here for a minute. Oh, god damn it, stupid ass ladders. That is another thing that I want to mod, is to stop ladders yeeting you half a mile forwards whenever you climb off the top of the damn things. Okay, so I feel like we need to come a bit further back with these ones. Maybe if I come in line with this. Yeah, it does. Right now, where did I put that? Oh, it's back there in the rock. God damn it. Oops. No, let me out. See, the spaghetti conveyors are all well and good, but my God, they can be painful sometimes. Okay, so we've done the floor thingy. I need to get past here. There we go. Can we... I can see it there, but no, I can't see it close enough to snap onto, damn it. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna have to come further back then, I guess. Wow, I've already got to come all the way to the back wall, though. That sucks. Tell you what, new plan. Can I see it from up here? I can. Yes, suck it physics indeed. Right, now I've got a bundle of these that can go back in their box. Right, and that should be everything needed for our machine. Got the output. We've got all the parts coming in, I believe. Yep, there they come. Okay, power would help. I know. See, I worked this out. I'm clever like that, see? Things need power. And also need another pole. Okay, let's Pop one of you there for now. Right, you should now be loading up. Yeah. Yep, and it is filling up with the materials faster than it produces one, which means it should stay nice and efficient. So yay! Production line complete. And it is all completely sensible and perfectly normal and within the laws of physics and everything else. See? Perfect. Let me see now, that should be, I think. That's all being produced, those are all being produced, and oh, we got fabric. Oh, and that comes from, oh, mycelium plus the biofuel, okay. Well, that is handy because we have the fuel and a storage spot for the mycelium over here. Yes, I've also got all my excess bio stuff that I made before and haven't quite got room to put it back in the container yet. Yeah, since we're already mass producing all of this stuff here, we could do a new assembly plant along the back of here for the fabric. Because one of these containers I've already got allocated to the mycelium because that can also be turned into the fuel. But, oh, right, it's, yeah, I forgot those two are in each other's way. I just want to try this thing again, see if I can use my biofuel stuff with it. What do I need? Fuel things? Oh, look at that. We're off. I don't think this thing's gonna like being off-road, but I'm gonna try, damn it. Ah, turn, no. Oh no. It's got the turning circle of a oil tanker. Come on, little car. Look at us huddled up in there. That's just adorable. All we need is a little horn on it. Right, if I took into the corner, I'll move you back out of the way to let the other one through. Oh wait, you're not the one causing a blockage, it's these two. Okay. Right, let's move you over. Ah, no, get... Anything that... See that as soon as I get in it, it stops caring. As soon as I get into the tractor, it's not an AI-controlled tractor anymore, so it stops caring and just tries to drive straight through me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, the chaos. The pure, utter chaos. Go on, off you go. You bloody things. Right off the cliff. Yep, well. Let me get back in my toy car. See, I've even got a giant red button on my dashboard there that is perfect for a horn. No, what's going on? Oh no! Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me you had me pulled in for nuzzles and you missed that. Oh, hold on, wait. But it's not my fault. The little toy car doesn't turn. Not like on a steep, grassy slope for some reason. I lost it now because it literally vanished. It was floating in the water and now it's gone. What did I do? I nothing at all, Sam. No. And inconsequentially, I'm just swimming around looking for my cart. It's teleported home. Okay. Yep, there we go. Oh, that was hilarious. I was trying to turn, but I couldn't even stop. I was just stuck sliding. Oh, that was too funny. And no, I don't think anyone clicked it because, you guys had me pulled in for nuzzles at the time, so I think you missed it. No, it's all good fun, Sharp, don't you worry. Just lots of laughs and giggles. Oh, well.
If you guys have a prime, slap that prime on the table like a big fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big
look, here it is.
fucking dick today
Hello,
and slap that
Erling.
prime on the fucking table right now.
Hello, hello. Long time no see.
Yes.
Yeah, see, Granny knows it as well, look. Oh, you did capture it. Oh, good job. Oh, I had a feeling I got nuzzled a bit too close to when it happened. First time you've heard Mouse, Zeri, and not been the one to redeem it. Ah. Well, see, you're not the only one. Look, see, Erlyn likes the slap it on the table as well, look. Yes, I've been good, thank you. How about yourself? I might actually move some of this around if I can raise these up a bit so that I can actually have the clumps. I'm not too fussed about a little bit of creeping in on the corner there. Because it is like a grass farming factory after all. If I just raise these bits up more. Along with the storage. I'll have to divert our storage box for the mycelium as well. Good thing I didn't start using it all yet and just burning it into fuel. Hey, what do you mean? I do have one. No, it's not my fault that the silly little clown car thing doesn't work. When's the next time I'm going to stream anime? What, you mean like do our watch parties? You mean? Like the one yesterday that we had? Is that what you mean? So we do those every Sunday. Every Sunday in Discord is anime watch party day. Until I still not snap on top of it, I'll screw you, game. So yeah, it's just like a weekly thing. Is there an anime after hours? Well, I mean, I'm sure there is anime after hours. It depends on how you define the hours. Because sometimes it does run quite late. Please, before anyone says it, I know that's not how... I know that's not how Early meant it, alright? No, I'm allowed to be pedantic too when I want, okay?
Right.
Yes, hurrah indeed. The after hours are in club bed with DJ pillow, is that right? Okay, right, let's trim all of the fat from here. Oh. Preferably without trimming anything that shouldn't be trimmed. And why did I go and build that when I need to move these things around? I know, rah, exactly. All the rah. But this machine is actually redundant, but it's all part of the whole thing. I might... If I build storage for the mycelia, but with a splitter that I could... No, I need to build it with scope for a splitter. But... trying to think it needs to have scope for a splitter, but I don't want it actually splitting yet until I can put a controlled one in. Oh boy, what a mess. Right, let's swap this one. In fact, I'm not actually ever going to use those two, so I might just leave them sat there, to be honest. See if I'm going to do that. No, because I might use them further down the line, though. So I'd rather be geared up so that I could use them. Oh, see, I just don't know now what I want to do. I've got plenty of space in this factory, so I need to build one of those big assembly units using the materials here. I've got these two smaller units that aren't in use because of the scarcity of the materials and prioritizing the materials for other things. Oh, come on, you're deadlocked again. Seriously? Oh, you stupid bloody tractors. Should have my Ra as the Ra for the Redeem. So that you can have your soul can be elevated of its weariness. What is my Ra that even that... It can't be better. Can't be better than the Ra, surely. What? 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 I know not what. So much better. I don't believe it for a moment. Okay, that's fine for now. So if we do our storage boxes back here still, because everything's kind of in the right place there. Okay, so... let me see now. So we have... This one's using wood, which apparently it still has in it. Okay. Is that coming from here? So if we put wood in that first one now... I mean, I can't get back up. Can I? Oh, I can. Good. Oh, no, not that one. We're using slow ones in here, right? That one's using wood for fuel, then I think this one does leaves. Yep, so that's this slime going all the way over there, up and around the very top there. That's the one. Comes in here. No way, is that actually lined up even better than it was before? Nice! See, I love it when a plan comes together, look. Then this one can come down to there. And then we have the last one here. Actually, we get rid of that. Yay for my building plans. Yeah, plan. Yeah, let's go with the word plan. So then this last one, if I... Can I do it as a mock lift? Maybe. Actually, no, I need to get rid of that to build a floor hole. Oh. I don't know which one it's going to snap to, so I'm going to play it safe. AP time, is it, Sam? No worries at all. I hope you've had fun as always. I hope you have a good sleep as well. Just freeze for a minute so I can hop back up there. damn it, I wish... really need to stop all that misclicking. That might be a little bit too low down. Oh, that has gone extra deep, actually. Oh, okay. We can improve our odds for that one, then. We make that a shallower floor. Oh, I think I can actually reach it as well. Nice. I have no idea if it's actually working or not. I guess the only way to find out is if I put something in here and see if it pops out next to that machine, right? I put random... No, it probably won't take those on the conveyor, will it? Put a few of those in. No, why is that pipe got on there? God damn it, game, why do you do this? So bloody awkward and sensitive. Yes, it worked.
Yes.
Exactly, yes. It worked, it's fully functional. Except what I didn't consider... Oh, I really didn't think about that. Unless I swap them around... Yeah, so we have this one. Oh, we need to get all of this stuff going as well. Damn. Change this one to do the alien protein. And this one over here to the mycelia version. So the mycelia will come across the top to here. Could we get away with a splitter under there? Actually, maybe I don't need to. And yet if it will lock in, that's not going to be a bad thing. There we go. think that's actually snapped onto it. We'll find out in due course. So now we can extend all of this up for our fabric fabricator. Time for you to head out? No worries at all, Sharp. I will indeed be here. I'm on every day, Monday to Saturday at the same times. And then Sunday is our watch party, so there you go. Oh, there's something else I would consider actually here, and the other part I need is the bio fuel stuff. Wait. They're all congregating from all four machines in here? It is. And it's feeding straight into that one. Suppose we could split it back there after all four come together, and it could route up here alongside that. That could work, possibly. So let's build ourselves another assembler here somewhere. And hello there, Jelly Fox Fire. Oh, we like that. We've got foxiness. We like foxes. We like jelly. Hey, it's all good. Oh, and that's an adorable tail swish as well. Alright, let's see. Can we do something silly and glitchy here again? You know, like kind of everything else that we built so far today. Is this kind of in line with... No, it's exactly dead bloody center. Of course it is. Why can't you be... Oh, I also feel it's maybe a little bit on the tight side. Think we can go that close there, possibly? Yeah, if that's down here, there's no way that's going to behave there. Oh. Right, knee plan then. I think this is going to be far too fiddly and awkward, and we're not exactly lacking for space here, so... we're going to make this the end of this building. It can keep its raised platforms because it was kind of messy anyway, you know. Had a little bit too much overgrowth creeping in, so I think it's still fruitful what we have there. But I think instead what we will do is we will route our required parts from here. And we'll take things off to a new facility further back that way. Almost kind of want to leave the tree sticking out in the middle of it all, but we don't really have the depth for that. Don't necessarily need the fight here, though. Actually, I just carry this across. Let me see how far this goes. Oh, get off. No, not there. Okay, we're back to there. That's plenty. Good, good. Should we do it steep and drop? No. No, we'll do one. Yes, I don't think there's any saving the trees, sadly. That does actually finish nicely across to there as well. Oh, that's right, I unequipped it, didn't I? There we go. Okay, so that's gonna be just like a roadway between the two. It just gives me a bit of segregation. Oh, we like that word. Bit of segregation between the two buildings. Do we want you exactly opposite? No, I think it's a bit too uniform here. I'll have you staggered. You can come off this one. That should be enough space. And hello there, Druid. Yes, it's going. It is definitely going, yeah. Lots of things are being built. Okay, so if this one goes centrally back here, that... Oh, actually, no, other way round. That way. Do this every time. Lots of building, yes. And yes, I certainly do enjoy doing my building things. Right, and then if we bring that around for a storage container... I can find it again. There we go. And how does that look? Pretty level. Give you a decent bit of clearance. I don't know, this is going to be a low volume one, so this can be... Oh, come on, gang, don't be so bloody awkward like that. There. I'll design the straight path myself. Oh, is that right, Falls? Ah, fun fact of the day, look. Better trivia than Rinbot comes out with, I know that. Oh, now these might be a bit problematic here. I'm ready. Just try. Yes, I had a feeling that was going to be a bit too deep there. That's annoying. Alright. Well, we'll do them back here then instead. You know what? Maybe we won't even go underground with these ones. Since they're both coming directly from our factory over there, look. Rinbot's jokes are scary. You got a video link in the tech on Discord. Oh, thank you. And is it really? It really has. I swear, didn't Yuri pop in and say it's been 6 hours like a minute ago? Wow. Yes, good night to you as well, Excel. But also hello, Ascaria. A wonderful early morning. Yes, it is indeed. Thank you. Yeah, I swear it was like 5 minutes ago Yuri came in and said it was 6 hours. And now here we are and it's been 7, apparently. Damn. Okay, put either one of those back there. What's left all down there? Oh, wait, God damn it, really? How the hell did I manage that? It does indeed, doesn't it? But, yeah, I just... I cannot comprehend that it's been a whole hour for the 5 minutes since Yuri popped in to say hello. If these are going to come around the back here, is that going to be too close to split them? So it sitting in the middle would be great. Not room to turn a pair of pipelines from a pair of conveyors from here. Let's find out. Of course you're gonna be bloody awkward about it, game. See, you can do proper lines when I path them for you and that. You lose track of time when you have fun, but you lose track of time when you have fun doing anything, don't you? That's kind of how it works. Yes, just like a factory builder sim or something, indeed. What I'm decided to do is, I think, I bring these out and have them as a double stack coming over to here. I think that could be a thing, you know? Oh, but the problem is, how are we gonna get them square? Because they come out the same level, that one would have to loop around it. Oh, okay, maybe they don't come side by side here? But I mean, that does work very nicely, though. Oh. So what we need is this one to come lower. Okay, what I could do... Maybe this will work. If I do one of these... Okay, like here, and then put one of those right over the top of it. Maybe. Okay, that's still two. Do we need to be further out then? I mean, it looks like it should hold to it. It's even in the right line. See, I knew I had it eyed up properly. You're just being silly, game. And that one can go there. There we go. Oh, thank you, Joel, Kathy. Yeah, so yeah, you have objectives to basically, ultimately, you have to like unlock or build this this big space needle thing. That thing up there. You have to keep building that and feeding materials to build the space station above it. It does give some hints of story as it goes. But I think it's largely more flavour, I would say. I think. Love you to call it a night, is it, Hust? You just want to try and see it out to the end? I mean, I probably should think about wrapping up soon, in fairness. Since everybody's going to bed now, you know. Okay, that's annoyingly off. I really wish there's a way that you could just tell it to just go level, you know? Yes, it is very early for me. Very, very early. You got a bit of fuel left in the tank there. Okay, I think that's actually a lot closer. Enough so at least I think we can live with it. Oh, now this is where these are both slightly off from where I wanted them to be here. Damn it. Ow. Okay, well that's on a good level. We like that. So does that mean that's built on the level there? If I could build... I think if I go straight from that to that, it's going to be weird and trying to do a slant. I don't want it to go on a slant. I want it to be parallel coming across there. So if we do one of them and stack those up to there, possibly. Is it 2/3 AM? Yeah, just gone 3 AM now. Hey, why were you not build centered? Thank you. No, that's going to be a bit tight there. Could I do them the other way? Since that comes out level? Possibly. Hey, oh, get off. This one could go high. And then this one can go low. Wait, what? Oh. That didn't work out, did it? Damn it. So that needs to go a bit higher. Okay. But the plan is not to bust just yet, guys. Have faith. That was built on the floor level there. So if I build it up one more... and then we put this thing... is that on that line? Why am you... oh, the lower one's twisted. Okay, well we can work with that. Okay, now is that level with there? No, that's on a slope again. Oh. That level? No, now it's down too much. Ah. pain in the tail. Right. Okay, that looks more level. It's actually in a straight line as well. So now let's get you... Come up. It's the wrong direction. That's fine. Oh wait, did I just... Oh, I just deleted the thing that I was using. Oh. Would I say I'd be making a line of Rianni accessories? What, you think you use this whole factory for my merch? I wish I had enough merch to warrant a factory of this scale. That would be just epic. Right, there we go. Bit more off, or bit more of a difference than I would have expected for the double height bridge, but not bridge, but you know what I mean. The doodad, the thingy. And now to just glitch one of these into place. How well does that? I feel like that line should go inside. Okay, that looks to work. I don't suppose that... Oh, it does function. Nice. Yeah, another small annoyance is that these support things can't be just snapped to the underneath of a conveyor belt. Which again feels like a little bit of a shortcoming. Because to me, you know, they should, you know, I should be able to like snap it to the underside of that and then it would just disappear into the ground wherever it needs to, but you can't do that. Which means I'm now kind of stuffed for putting them here. I can lock in the direction at least. Yeah, see now it just ends up that bit too low down and it's just so awkward. That's not too bad actually. Oh, but if I click another one of you in there, that's actually in the way of the stuff underneath. Alright, screw it, we won't have any sports then. You can be held up by goodwill and hopes and dreams luck. You're just one of those magical structures, apparently. Need to get some little gnomes to work for me. Yeah, that'd be pretty awesome. Right, well that is all plumbed in, as it were. Just need to get the inbound materials in there. One of which we're gonna glitch from under there somehow. And the other one, I'm not sure actually. Hold on. That is the lower one of those two. In fact, it doesn't actually matter, does it, there? Because they're the same thing. Okay, I realise I've got a lot of messing about to do with that one, so yeah. Yes, I think so. We will call it and wrap things up there for today, because I realised I thought I was getting close to finishing that bit, but I've got to butcher the whole other end of this factory as well. And that is not going to be a quick thing, so yeah.
I don't know it very well though, so I'm a little
So we'll call it a day. And it's nearly shouts either. So I do hope you've all had fun. I know I have. I know I've enjoyed. So hopefully you all have as well. And I will see you all again soon. But yes, we'll go show some love to some of the friendos as always. So stay in your seats and we'll find someone to go say hello to. And yes, whatever you end up doing, guys, do enjoy the rest of your day. And I'll be back tomorrow, probably with some Skyrim, and I guess we'll see where the wind blows, as always. Yeah, so close to it, but you know, it's not a competition. We don't need to reach that hour or that half-hour mark. But oh, Jelly Fox, thank you for the follow. Thank you. And yes, Miss Forrest, well, raids for Team Purple at least. I don't even know how to do that on Team Red, and I don't even know who I would go and raid either. So, a bit of evolution to do that side, sadly. But yeah, so good night to you, though. Enjoy the rest of your day. And for all my Team Purples, like I said, we'll go show some love to some friendos. So enjoy, and I will, if I don't see you guys on Discord in the meantime, hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. But yes, good night now, everyone. Good night. Goodbye.